directly on me. I hate
There is no
camera.
camera.
Okay,
It's just audio.
Yeah, we
That's
only
how
want
we're
you.
Only you.
Only.
Well, I mean, the FBI person is watching.
They always are.
Got 2 different camera views they could choose.
Oh yeah, we also have all snacks over there. Treat yourself whenever you'd like.
It's just on the ground.
I brought cookies if you guys want cookies.
Come on, DM.
I was gonna
Do
bake
the
something,
thing.
but then I didn't.
Oh.
What, the
Sorry.
DMing bit? Give me a second.
Wait, shit, my thing. Damn, my things are not ready yet. Okay, I'm
It's
ready.
a 2. I win, right?
You lose.
No!
Damn it.
I feel underprepared now. Just looking at all this stuff. I have a piece of paper.
Okay, well, don't feel very much. I have. This is.
I mean,
It's all-
I just have 2 pieces of paper,
I just
so
overpack. I
got a
have so many
clipboard,
shit.
I do have a clipboard.
I
Oh,
have
by
a
the way, hi, I'm
notebook.
Dane.
I have a
I'm
notebook
set.
for notes.
Yeah, introductions. You don't know this man.
Hello.
Hi,
I'm
I'm Seth.
Brooke.
Brooke?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Levi, right?
Levi Brooke doesn't matter.
Okay. Also, you might want to keep your
I
dice
know, I'd fall.
like right here.
What?
I heard.
And then you can just roll like this.
Wait,
Or
sorry,
you
how
could
do you
just
roll again?
or you
No.
could just ignore everything he's saying and just have your dice on the table.
That's
It's
nice.
a very nice fabric for like a very nice like table to use.
It's a ginormous dice tray.
Like I say, you arguably don't need a dice tray. 'Cause
$30 on this dice
It's
tray.
not taking your shit today.
That's any shit today.
You guys plan where you're going to shoot for your level ups to level 20? Or is that just me?
Level 20?
Ow, what the fuck?
Well, I'm gonna.
Why is there a flower crushed in my book?
I don't know why.
Why not?
That's pretty.
Oh my gosh,
why?
Yasha was here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, sense of disturbance in the force.
How far are you? How far did you get?
Don't say spoilers,
I'm
'cause
not
I already
gonna
made that mistake.
I'm not gonna
And
say this.
I
yeah,
already spoiled something in Critical Role without realizing it in front of you.
Oh. How far are you?
20 something episodes.
Oh,
Yeah, guess
no.
what I spoiled?
Oh no. You just, I mean, I know what you spoiled, yes. There's one, yes.
Can I
there's
get a
one big
natural
kind of-
20?
There's only
Can I
one
get a
word you
natural
spoiled.
20?
But yeah, I managed to do that, so let's avoid talking about the later seasons of Critical Role.
congratulations.
I fuck you. I made a fuck you up.
Finally! A natural 20.
My third roll today was a natural 20. About doing that thing that I should succeed at doing.
Never.
What?
Well, it's not really my choice, but still never.
Is it harvesting?
No, even if the circumstances come about where it would not be my choice, I would still deny that.
I would still deny it. I would DM overrule.
I can explain to you.
Why would you get advantage in that?
No, I didn't get it. No.
All right.
I'm now worried.
It's called the help
So
action.
that's the
And like,
No, that's ridiculous. I hid first. So I get advantage of it.
No stealth advantage for that. No stealth advantage for
cover the
that.
bushes with a
No,
knife.
no, that's how it works, sir.
Are you
No, it's not.
confused yet?
Yeah, but I'm used to it.
Okay.
We're gonna ease in. You're gonna.
I mean, you won't even be in it for like the first 10 minutes or something.
Is he gonna
'cause we gotta
climb
get
onto
off
the
boat
ship?
first.
I'm okay with that. More
He's
context
a
for
sea
me.
creature.
Spoiler alert, he's a kobold.
The kobolds have returned. The 2 that escaped.
No, he's the one we skinned.
He's just come back all scared.
Damn it, it's supposed to be a secret.
Oh.
No.
You know more
Technically,
about my
never
character
happened.
than me.
Hey, if
We
Corvus
committed war
dies,
crimes.
can I play that
Actually,
kobold?
no. First session, you
Who
know
was
my
risen?
children.
He's a warlock, so he was
We're not
risen
having
back.
this
They are
Now he's in
monsters.
Doesn't
debt.
matter. You killed children.
They are monsters.
Wait, I'd like to come back to that.
It was a mercy kill.
It was not.
There's
It was
one-
mercy killing.
We could have.
They were going to starve if we did not. What were we
There
doing?
are no orphanages for baby monsters.
We're not having starts. Start.
You have to catch his breath
It
first.
was a mercy
miss
kill.
this.
Come
It
on.
was not.
I'm glad I started recording.
Okay,
before
so
this.
we found a bunch of baby tadpoles in the. We killed their parents because their parents tried to kill us.
That's
And,
reproductive.
They were frog people.
And then
Yeah,
there's a-
so there was
there's a nursery,
tadpoles,
like a physical
And
nursery.
there was no
We
one
actually
gonna
set
take
up-
care of them.
we
They were
could've
going to
found
starve
people.
to
We
death.
did nothing to try and find people to take care of them.
Who would have taken care of monsters?
And while they were debating, I
We are
stabbed them.
miles outside of town.
A man of action, I see.
Oh my god.
As you, we're all lawful.
Oh, we have to introduce.
I am not lawful.
Wait, that's lawful.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, yeah, we're all lawful evil.
No,
You guys are
there we
evil.
go.
What?
You never checked my alignment, did you?
You
He
have
isn't lawful either.
You have alignment? I'm just doing shit.
Identify as trans alignment.
Yeah.
He's learning.
He's learning. He's getting there.
Alright.
I just realized we have to introduce our characters again once it gets to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like Oblivion.
Is it?
Yeah, a lot of this music is from games you'd recognize.
Well, yeah, it's
Skyrim battle
they have a lot
music.
It's good
of
music.
If we get to a fight, we might hear the Skyrim battle music.
Or the Darkest Dungeons.
or dark.
Have you played Darkest Dungeons?
Hey, have you played
I've
Skyrim
never
yet?
heard of it.
No.
What is it?
It's like
Are
a
we gonna break? I gotta show you something. Hang
2D
on.
dungeon crawler,
Okay.
but it's like
Focus.
turn-based
Alright.
RPG.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm not.
So, if you like that stuff, you should try it. It's a good game.
Alright. Finally, we're all back here after 3 fucking months. Since scheduling's been a nightmare.
That is true.
Shocker.
That is
We should
true.
look into Discord. I really think we should.
I really don't prefer that.
Yeah, no.
We'll talk later.
But, quick summary. Yes. You all met
Can
another.
Corvus just be playing this song? He has a violin.
It's just on the text of the show.
After meeting up in very unfortunate circumstances,
Quite
We
unfortunate.
just kind of immediately.
you
No, say as little information as
Any-
possible to confuse him.
Okay.
clear charges against you. Well, anyway, after receiving a recommendation from a friend, Silas, a traveling merchant, that one of his
My good
nobles,
buddy.
one of his friends, a noble in the town of Selin, had a job looking for a particularly cohesive group of adventurers.
That's us.
Cohesive.
Yep.
Cohesive. And
As
due to
cohesive
other
as Scotch tape.
reasons, like perhaps checking out the hospital or the archives and so on, you decided to move together.
And trash.
And there were 2 routes you could have chosen: traveling by foot over an extended period of time, or spending some money and
And
traveling
we chose
by ferry.
wrong.
We chose wrong.
Oh, hey, what happens to Calvin's character? Because he can't just
We'll
walk
get
off.
to that.
He's
We'll
on
get
the
to
boat.
that.
He fell off the boat.
He walks
Oh.
up the blank. Just,
No,
No.
After witnessing
And
the
full plate
clay
armor.
ball.
sinks to the bottom.
He's
He
like,
was a
I'm
witness.
done.
He was a witness. He was the only witness who would refuse to
Take
speak
the
quiet.
ferry. Began your trek.
Yes.
You've traveled for 3 days on the Lake of Navran.
We're on the boat. Wait, hang on. We're on the boat.
We're still on the boat.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Right, you know what my son
Give me a
did.
moment.
Come on.
I know, but like, I wanted to have things to do on the boat. How long are we on the boat for? Like, how long is the trip?
5 days.
As long as you roleplay for it. That's how long we're
He's,
on the
he's
boat.
gonna finish his summary, and then you can
I
be.
know. Get there.
Like, long things
Come
to
on
do.
here.
I'm sorry.
We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
That is kind of how D&D
I'm gonna
works.
turn this boat around.
I'm ready,
I
DM.
will turn this boat around.
Am I here yet?
Shush
Yes, you crawl onto the boat.
from the lake. You guys, 3 days into your 5-day trek, you have 2 more days on the lake, and you were attacked by kobold pirates. Fended off most of them, 2 of which escaped.
Something horrible didn't happen.
Something horrible did not
Nothing
happen.
horrible happened.
We did
The
not
corpses
skin.
were disposed of and looted,
Disposed of.
and you opened back up on the boat, the deck of the ship. I believe it's legit. You guys just finished a long rest and are waking on the 4th day of travel. If there's anything you'd like to do,
Yes.
all right.
Okay. Serena gets up and is like, "We got our asses handed to us. I'm gonna fix that. Worm, give me your dagger."
I hand my dagger over to him.
I think no one else is paying attention.
No one else is paying attention.
Myself. Yeah, like, okay, I'm gonna go back. The ship. Describe the ship again. Like,
It's
It's a boat.
it's a boat. Okay.
Where's
It is
the
a
boat?
boat.
Like,
the boat is
With
not.
both
not
such
here.
features.
We did not get boat for reference.
do we have? Is there a janitor closet in this boat?
Why would there be a janitor?
There's not a closet in the boat. No.
Tails. Okay. Is there like a more discreet corner? In
They don't have to be in the
Essentially, this
closet
boat
around
is
us,
made up
okay?
of 2 levels: the deck and the lower area.
And
Lower
we're in the
area
lower-
is storage with some hammocks
Mhm.
for crew and you,
Where's the poop deck?
and then up top there is
The
a
poop
captain's
That
quarters.
is the.
But where's the poop
Wait,
deck?
why the fuck is it called the poop deck?
I don't know. But that's you don't actually go poop on
Sorry.
the poop deck.
No, I do not poop. Never mind.
You
I don't know.
So,
Just
like,
at
is it-
sea.
there's
so,
a
like,
hole in the bottom of the boat, and you go poop in that.
It's just a,
I want to say,
That's not a
I want
lie.
to say no, but I don't know enough
That's
about boats
not a
to
lie.
disagree.
same.
I feel like you would capsize.
That's the trick with
No.
boats. You gotta get there.
Well, no,
fast
it's
enough
like it's like a side chute, so to speak. Like there's a one part of the boat that just sticks out a little bit, and there's like a hole.
All right.
So, like, there's a more, like, I just basically a shadowy area.
Are we
Okay,
talking about
in-
like pirates or now?
Okay, then Ethan.
I don't know. This boat.
In
I'm
the
trying.
lower deck, you're able to find a space behind a couple
Okay.
barrels that you can maybe make a little secluded. You're still not that secluded,
That's
but
fine. I just, like, okay. I'm gonna be gone for, like, 2 days. See you then. So basically, I would, like,
Gone.
start making. I'm just gonna. So, like, I put up, like, a sheet and, like, do not enter. And then I just, like, okay, I wanna make shit. I have an entire list. So,
okay.
I have an entire
He's
list.
Let's
playing
hear this.
Minecraft.
I'm planned
Over the course of
the rest of basically how long are
You have 2 days left.
Okay,
So depending
so
on what
here-
you want to do, I don't know whether or not you will be able to get it done.
Okay, that's there's a lot I wanted to do, and I was hoping we. I wasn't sure when they attacked us. Where's my thing? So okay, first things first. I guess there's no way to make a surprise, but so 3rd level, I get an Eldritch Cannon.
You do get it.
So I want to make a tiny one. That's like a handheld one.
All right.
Can I just do that? How long would that? There's no mechanic for like how long it takes you to make things. This one it says I can do it over the term of like all. You create and cannot do it again until you finish the long or short rest. So I don't know how long it takes.
If it's over a long or short rest, it would literally
Oh.
just take a long.
A
Over
long
one. I'd say I'd give you 1 day of just you work on this and you can assemble your.
No,
Eldritch Cannon.
I am willing to like work through the night and take a point of exhaustion
Yeah.
to get these things done.
All right. All right.
Okay,
I'll listen.
so,
What's the
first
rest?
thing.
Eldritch Cannon will only take like a day.
I want to make an Eldritch Cannon. Okay, and then I take the dagger, and I want to. Where's my thing?
Are you gonna destroy my dagger?
No,
Are you gonna waste the +1 on a dagger?
I'm gonna make it better. Okay, I want to put
Why do
the.
you have Uno cards?
That's a surprise to what I will help us later.
I'm confused. What the fuck do you have Uno cards?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's a surprise.
Why are they? They're Uno reverse cards. Do you have like counter
Oh, that's for
spell?
flare. It's for flare. I mean, they will get counterspell.
Yeah.
It's a third
Actually,
level
I
spell.
don't get counterspell.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh,
I want to
no,
put
they
the
don't.
infusion returning weapon on it.
All right.
How long will that take?
On my dagger?
I'd have to work. I don't have the
reverse.
specifics on me. Large
Um,
infusions.
Like it
I believe
doesn't.
there are special rules for infusions
It
on how long
doesn't.
they
There's
take.
the
You
text
get
doesn't say
nothing.
how long it takes you to make it. It's a simple.
You have a whole ass
item, a
computer
simple
right
weapon
there.
or martial weapon. Throw as a
Yeah.
no property.
They reprinted it in Tasha's.
Magical weapon. The magic weapon grants a
Does Tasha's have the
bonus to
artificial?
attack
Yeah,
and
they
damage
reprinted
rolls
it.
made with it, and then turns so build his hand immediately after he uses your made a ranged attack. It doesn't say anything about how long it takes to make these
How
things.
confused are you right now?
Okay,
He's beyond.
we'll address all of your questions once you meet these assholes.
Yeah. You have to meet us. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
So
He has a great
hold on.
charisma.
Long rest.
I've heard about
Long
I'll
that.
say
rest.
you
Continue,
can
continue
make your
talking.
Eldritch Cannon and you can infuse the dagger
Oh,
over
shit.
the span of the last 2 days.
Okay, so can I start on the third thing? Like start on it? This
I'd
one-
say
I feel like it would be
maybe
easy.
when you make 4. You
Okay.
probably won't have time to do all 3. You
I'm
can do-
literally just in this corner and I'm going to work on these things until I finish. Like I'm not gonna like stop for like
Yeah, you'll
breaks
be
or
working
anything,
the
I'm just
continuation of the
constantly
next 2 days of the trip.
okay.
Alright.
So I get the dagger and I get the
Eldritch
cannon. Okay.
You will. You are currently making.
Okay, I'm currently making them.
Alright.
So I don't have time for a third thing?
Not yet. No. Not in this trip. Alright.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Alright.
You know how to fish, Bowman.
Well, actually, I don't know if you remember, I was actually attempting to fish before.
What's the time to do that?
I
Is that a
was.
yes or?
I don't remember what meat I was using.
I believe.
Bullywug meat?
Did you take a little?
I didn't write down what meat I collected, but I know I collected some meat from something, and we didn't find anything else with meat, so...
Mystery meat.
We just forgot.
From the Google.
Although I would also... I want...
No, it's not.
I want to find some animals. I want to see if there's any seagulls or anything.
On the
fish
ocean.
On a lake.
that I can see.
There are none in sight. You bet there's probably fish in the lake, but you don't see them because you're out in the middle of what essentially
Oh, is it still the
one of
foamy
the
area?
largest Great Lakes.
Are we still in the foamy area?
It's not
It's in
foamy.
Lake
It's,
Michigan.
it's more clear waters now. Just you can't really see anything yet.
I guess I'll perch up somewhere and just hold the line over and try and fish.
Is there like
Help
nothing, no bait
action.
on it?
Oh, there's bait on it. Mystery meat from before.
Alright.
It's not bad yet.
Alright.
Mystery meat. So I'm gonna be doing that.
That's not that. Oh boy.
Roll
And I can use animal friendship and have fish friends.
I'm gonna help him do
He's
this.
just fucking
roll a survival
suffocating.
check.
With
Roll a survival
advantage.
check.
Oh,
with
survival.
advantage, because. Oh, wait. How are you helping him?
Hold up.
Yeah, where's
You
the
might
first?
wanna
Because helping someone fish is.
Where's the
is
first?
Here.
Some bait.
What's it called again? Guidance.
Yeah, there you go.
An advantage. Guidance.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
here we go. First roll of the day. Let's go.
Fishing with guidance.
Yeah, that's right. Guidance. That's
One?
quite unfortunate.
That's a one?
That's a 2. That's a 2.
Total of 5.
Wait, what? Oh, you have. Oh, yeah.
I
You
have
got good.
good survival.
You got good survival.
Alright.
Actually, total of 7.
You're sitting there with your makeshift fishing rod on the side. You're like, alright, just resting there for a bit, then. You got some. You got a bite! Then the end of the rod.
I don't have a rod. It's just a rope. So
Oh, right out of your hands.
We might need to
You get
practice
nothing.
that one.
Yeah, great idea. Okay, so you know how you're not allowed to talk when you're fishing because it'll scare the fish? I'm sure a boat won't do that either. You're actively on a boat right now.
you're downstairs working. You
Captain.
can't say anything.
This is Dave
You
speaking.
approach the
He's out of
black
character.
dragonborn male, scarred on the left side, broken horn with a bit of a limp on the left side as well.
You said you were a cleric, yes?
Yes, follow Shivani.
Shivani.
Yes,
Yes. Who's Shivani?
it's the goddess of nature.
Well, wouldn't you know that? I
didn't
don't know.
say
He's a
that.
cleric.
Goddess of
Religion?
You got it?
I do have good.
Religion? You know religion?
Yes.
God,
Yes.
man?
Nature.
Yes,
They're
religion is
not
a
gonna
well-known
you
for
would know.
religions.
Yeah, what?
I was just wondering, as I am a
I
cleric
have
myself.
minus 2 to religion.
Of Gelion.
Alright.
Do we have any fish or?
Not currently.
Unless you're-
We're not set up to fish.
Do you have any fishing rods we could use?
We
Or
do, but
I'm just gazing into the ocean.
it's a lake, not an ocean.
Whatever. Same
Technically,
difference.
the
water.
Great Lake is big enough to be
Rain wouldn't know
classified
the
as an
difference.
ocean. It would just don't.
Is it gazing back?
may I borrow one?
He stares into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Stare into the fish, and the fish stares back.
Do you require any money for bait or?
We don't have any bait because we were meant to be fishing. We have.
Bowman.
bait.
You have bait?
Yeah, but
I'm
no, it's in
borrowing
the
some.
fish.
I'll take a rod.
No, it's in the fish.
Oh.
Uh,
Ne- so you do not then.
Yeah.
Never mind. Thank you
All
though.
right.
All right. Well, I guess I'm not fishing then.
all right.
Fuck bullshit.
We're gonna fish.
It's a rain field too. Fuck this.
All right. If no one else wants to do anything,
You just hear like intermittent like clanging and like smashing
Let me
and
see
like
what I got.
swearing from like in the like dark corner he has.
yeah. Occasionally, one of the crewmen.
You just like look at him like
Oh,
like-
You
They
do
don't
this
seem-
while we sleep.
yeah, I'm just
uh,
constantly working.
you don't need to take points of exhaustion to do this. It just
Okay.
takes 2 days.
Well, like he's very tired.
Do I
by
have
the end of it.
silence?
I think so. Eventually, the 2 days pass.
No.
No. Fuck
No.
no.
We're not done roleplay.
No, I said no. I
Bitch.
don't have silence.
Don't tell the
Eventually,
DM no.
do that.
I
DM's
can't
gonna
do
beat
that.
your ass.
You'd shake your fist at God.
Eventually, you hear someone in the crew say, "Land ho!" And you come up to the deck. You see in the distance, you see shoreline slowly appearing on the horizon, along with the large city of Selly.
Is it right on like? Is it visible? So it's visible then?
It's visible. It's very distantly visible.
Oh, they have a mall.
Do they have them all?
No idea since you're still
Trying to
very-
find them all. Also, he's
Like a
down there
city
until like
square.
Have I ever
he's
been to
literally gonna keep
Stella?
working until someone like
I
comes
would
and
say
drives him
you've
out.
particularly been Stella. Probably not.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, I would like to do something.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna sneak up to them. Do I have advantage because they're distracted?
I'm
Can
pretty
I
distracted,
guidance?
but also,
Because
like,
I'm
my-
bored.
I can guidance myself.
Wait.
You can guide. Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. We have two
my,
people with
my perception's not
guidance.
that great either, so.
Alright, I'll
Probably
take an
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah. Some stupid ass.
That's what makes the game.
Oh boy.
15 plus 1 plus 5.
That's 20.
21.
It beats my birth. My
roll-
perception is 10.
I'd say roll a perception check.
I wouldn't be looking, but okay.
At disadvantage then.
Okay.
It's like quadruple advantage. In a way.
Wait, pass it. Wait, what?
In a way.
I haven't played in so long. Hang on.
It's
What about
perception.
perception?
It's just
Oh,
wisdom.
that's great. That's a disadvantage? That's a 10. That's
He does not notice you sneaking up behind him.
But you just
Then
okay.
I'm gonna.
So you just see me like I'm smashing like this old like piece of garbage I have, and I'm just like pulling things out, and I'm just like staring at this one bracelet, and I'm like wrapping shit, and I have like a rock, and I just like tape it to, like fuck no, and I throw it away.
Is your
and I'm like,
raccoon by you?
No, it's gone. Remember? I haven't got
Oh,
it
he
back
died?
yet.
Oh, he
I have 15 gold. Remember, I can't buy anything.
That's right.
I should have had
It's
my.
dead.
It's dead.
I forgot.
When did it die?
Hang it up,
Way
man.
to bring up the
Hold
dead
on.
pet.
Come
It
on,
was-
dead.
Oh,
it was-
no, yeah, no, he was around there because he was the old man.
The old, the mysterious old idiot.
Oh, was
Wait,
it,
no,
was it the
you
quake
had
spell?
the raccoon on the ship,
Oh, I didn't.
didn't you?
He turned into a raccoon at one point, but he died.
I think I did turn
Yeah.
into a raccoon.
Like he has 2
That
hit
might be
points,
what I was thinking about.
Probably.
You don't know how druids work, do you?
You can
Not
turn
really.
it
He's
in.
having a good time. He's
Yeah,
here.
I'm
Okay.
here. Listen,
Yeah.
you have fun. No.
Where is? I should have had my spell. I should have had my stuff.
You don't have them prepared.
Okay, no.
So like he's still working. He is just
Alright.
like focused.
Oh yeah, Isaac's doing his thing. What are you
Yes. I'm okay. Now that I've not noticed, I'm gonna get just close enough, like within a foot, and then I'm gonna use. Where is it? Hunter's faculty,
Oh god.
and I'm gonna sniff them.
Alright.
That makes no sense, does it?
Why? I'm gonna
Sneak up behind, forehead on.
Yes, of
behind,
course.
Then
Can I see this?
Just in a hammock, like I'm
like fucking which.
I will watch.
You're the snip.
And then you slowly fall back, none the while. That's the course.
Okay.
No. I was really hoping
You know,
were
I'm not
trying to
surprised
scare
he's
me
playing
and
like
just smack you in the face.
And you now.
Actually, I will ask them what they're doing.
Right now it's set.
So wait, you
Wait.
smell me.
And then after them,
Alright, while when
And throw something at
Isaac
him.
is behind
God.
them, I'm gonna like quick play a thing on my violin, like a high note, like a screech.
Both of you just
I fully like whatever I'm holding, which is like a hammer or something. I'm gonna hit him with it.
well,
Okay, Isaac. No. No.
go for blood.
I have so
Go
many
big,
tools.
go home.
Like I have like
Don't.
I have some. I'm like holding it like a hammer and I just like smack him with it.
Roll an attack.
I have no idea what my bonus
The hammer's
bonus would
strength,
be.
isn't it?
It'd be like
Yes.
strength. Oh, you're fine. It's a 5. So I just like and I like whiff.
So you throw a hammer in his general direction.
Basically, I throw it and it lands 2 feet up.
Almost out. Shit.
Went off? No.
No, you're on.
Just out of nowhere.
I need that.
No.
What the fuck, dude? I'm clearly in the middle of something
You're
here.
making a mess.
Yeah, clearly.
Why?
I point to the goggles on my head, like, what do you think?
Are you making something for all of us?
No,
I don't
go
need
away.
glasses.
And I like pull the curtain back. Like, it doesn't do anything when I like
There's
holding
no
up. I'm holding a curtain. I hold a sheet up in front of him. Like I close the door. Go away.
We're in
I'm
the
working.
same room. I'm just
I'm
on a hammock.
busy. Come back later. Wait, are we at land yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
I have one. Wait, are we at land? When are you doing this?
I'm just
Just as you
lying.
hear that.
Did you not?
We're making port!
Did you not hear them yell "land ho"?
I didn't see him sniff me. So no. I
But you
didn't hear
heard my
anything.
violin.
You did what
Slowly,
now?
the ship comes
That's
to a
what you.
lurch
No, I heard
No,
it.
as
never
you guys
mind.
begin.
No, you didn't hear me.
Wait, oh no, I have what is it? Okay, whatever.
I'm stealthy.
So I like
walk up on the
Alright.
poop deck.
I walk up,
And
I like pick all my
walk up
shit
on
up
the
and
deck.
I'm just like carrying it all. Like, damn it.
And before you is the massive city itself. There's a small mountain or very large bluff that is a cornerstone of the city on this side, and then it curves around the wall until it reaches the shoreline, in which there's a massive span of just docks and small fishing ships, some larger boats, and people making their general lives, just doing their general lives. And it's a sunny day, somewhat cloudy, decent temperature.
Are we docked yet?
Yeah, you were docked. Yeah.
You think what I'm thinking? Beach day.
Fishing.
No. We have things to do.
Yeah, that wasn't in character. But like he comes up and he's like holding this weird thing and he's holding like a bracelet and a dagger and he's like, Worm, I have a thing for you.
I approached him. Red.
I like here. Put this on.
I take it.
It's a bracelet. Here, put
Put
it
the
on.
bracelet on.
Okay. I hand you dagger. And
I
like,
take my dagger back.
Okay.
When is she gonna give us the glasses?
I don't think they will.
I'm like, okay. Throw it.
What are you talking about?
Throw the dagger.
Okay.
I throw my dagger at the mast.
Right in the dagger. You see one to come in and go, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Max.
You told me to throw it.
Now, have it come back. Think about it coming back to you.
I've tried to think about it coming back to me.
Right back in your hand. The bracelet hand.
Amazing. How does it work?
I don't know. It just does. Like it's a whole thing.
Question.
It's slightly like a teleportation spell, but like kind of it's a thing. It also like hits better now, so that'll be fun.
What is that for?
A dagger?
No,
You're asking what a dagger is?
coming back, how is that useful?
Well, Worm always says they don't want to throw it because then they'll lose their dagger. So now that they can throw it and they can just come back.
It's satisfying to throw the sharp objects.
It's
I
very
guess so.
satisfying. I also made this, and he just pulls out a shotgun.
Captain.
I also
An
made
eldritch cannon is
a tiny eldritch
unlike
cannon.
a shotgun, as in.
Are you the one who made it? No, it looks like a shotgun. Actually, no, it looks like one of like the blunderbusses, or like it has like the big
Like a
That's a
musket?
little more reasonable. Because
Yeah.
pump action shotguns don't exist.
No
So
legs?
Not yet.
Because the Eldritch Cannon can move.
It doesn't have legs yet, but like mine's tiny, and like I also made this.
you see, it doesn't seem to have a normal handle or anything. It comes out like a blunderbuss. It comes to the metal point, and it looks very ramshackle, I mind you.
Extremely.
But
Like you can see, there's clearly a tin can.
there are
There's some
there
gum
do
on
seem
it.
to be some sort of arcane runes carved in certain spots. They glow ever so slightly.
There's some gum.
Can you throw that one?
Captain,
I mean, you can throw anything.
You see
You don't
Felgar
want
coming
to
down from the
No.
upper part of the deck.
Throw your goggles
Going
when
on
they
the
come
dock,
back?
as you see, he seems to be walking towards to
What's
get
he
onto the
doing?
main dock.
You'll see.
Yes.
thank you for
Why haven't you
the
enchanted
ride.
your
Oh,
goggles
of
yet?
course, and sorry.
They are magic.
Trouble with the
They're
cold.
They do.
That is all right. It
They make me
was
see better. I move out
alleviating
things
the
without having
burden.
to like have it hurt. Also, they can like detect magic.
All right, now you best.
Oh, question. Do you come to Selin often? You do, correct?
Yes.
Is there a good tavern cheap anywhere?
How's the trash? He just like sneaks up behind you. He's like, "Bye,
Not currently paying attention.
Damn it. That's okay. I'm like focused on my gun. Like,
He's wise, he's ready, he's gonna give that value to say.
Basically.
Many things to say. Just
If
nothing
you're
about
heading
it.
for a tavern or a place to stay, there's everyday needs. It's a fairly large wooden building, tavern, inn, and there's also a shop part on
It says it has rooms.
top of that.
Yes,
yes,
okay.
All right, now I must go talk to the dock master. You see a small gnomish, halfling, female halfling. This ratty blonde whitish hair, blush fade, about 3'10"-ish, so fairly short, and very tan skin. Starts walking up. Ah, Bogart! Finally here! Yep. And they get down and yep. They seem to know each other quite well at this point. So you're free to go about the city.
I don't know about what they're doing, but I'm gonna leave.
I think we
I'm
should
gonna
actually
go
go
into
back on
town.
the ferry and go back.
Yeah. Actually,
Another
I
5
don't know.
days.
Another 5 days time and some more gold.
I'm gonna skip over it. Let's just pick a random direction on the map and just go there.
Yeah, go. So, like,
Do I find a suspicious someone sitting in the town waiting for us to arrive so they can join our adventuring party?
Do we?
no.
Aw,
Interesting.
crap.
He doesn't get introduced until next session.
Oh.
He's only here to watch.
He's
Just spectate.
Spectate.
pretty confused. So yeah, we'll like.
Is there? Do I notice the hospital anywhere?
Not particularly like said site.
Okay. Are there any guards anywhere?
Oh, there are guards. There are guards.
Charisma of 6, and I'm not proficient with any
And
instruments.
unlike Forward, there are. This city
We've had this
is
conversation.
far like more like there are stone buildings, there are street posts, there are
Street
the
posts?
guards
Wow.
instead of just wearing a single breastplate now have bracers,
There's a
helmets,
Ooh.
and ankle guards.
Big enough candle.
Some good shit.
God. Where's the hospital?
Oh, I thought you said God.
No,
Divine intervention? Where are we going?
That's not till 10 o'clock.
Point us into the direction of plot.
Please. Oh God.
He points you in the right direction.
Yeah.
You probably want to head to the Oaken District then. It's just head down to the main road through the Center Mart and should be towards the eastern direction. You should be able to find it from there.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Oh, and the everyday needs in.
Also in the Oaken District.
Oh,
it's a
good.
large slat building with 2 doors.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are these guys behind me?
I assume we are.
I assume you guys.
Rita's still holding his gun. He's like
Okay.
very proud of himself. He's just looking at it like.
I have
Show it
found.
off to the guards.
He's just
Following behind him
He's
like
holding it. He doesn't.
Just
I don't
spinning
even
it.
know what it is. Like,
well, particularly, it doesn't look like your average gun because
Well, doesn't.
It just
doesn't
looks like a
exist.
mound of trash.
it's
Yeah.
a circular, tubular thing with arcane runes on it.
Looks
Oh,
closer to a
it's
trumpet.
concerning,
Have you
but
seen those monster guns?
Looks closer to a trumpet.
Like it's
probably,
made out of
from their
monster
perspective.
cans?
yeah, it looks strangely more
No,
like.
He made it out of monster cans. Yes, it is made out of monster cans.
All right.
Wait.
I
do
found
guns
a,
exist?
Can of
Talent.
I need to know. Do
rifle.
guns exist in this world?
Yes, but they're not common in the slightest.
Okay, so like I can't like
More like a trumpet than a gun.
I don't
More
look
like
like a. So like
You know how to use that thing?
sure, I'll figure it out. Trumpet players don't have their trumpet. It's fine.
What's the name of the Dragon Ball captain again? Apparently I didn't take
Fulgur.
notes 3rd session.
Captain
You're a
Fulgur.
bit busy.
Hey, it wasn't busy till the end.
Should probably start bringing a notebook to these sessions.
Yeah, probably.
I don't take notes either. I just remember things.
No,
I
you
think it's
don't.
memes, and that's just how I know things.
Don't. That's not what they're for.
That's
No,
what-
that's not how you're
that's
supposed
what
to do
I
it. You're supposed to take notes.
I don't.
This isn't
I
how you're
never-
supposed to play the
Oh,
game.
Thank you.
No problem.
This is the wrong way.
always
I
come
found a
exceedingly
tavern if
prepared.
you are.
Thank you.
If you all want rooms unless you want to go sleep in
Do-
trash or
I'm
something.
I do want to sleep. I would like to know about their trash. I will. Let's go to the tavern. And also like a market.
I'm sure
maybe.
you can ask a homeless person.
Technically, aren't we all homeless people?
Well,
Yes.
I have a home. I'm just not there.
Technically,
yet.
it's same with homeless people.
Oh, hey, what about Vidar?
What?
Wait, what about him?
Vidar.
She just walks
He
out.
just leaves.
He just leaves.
He just
No, Vidar. As you all leave the boat and start heading away in the city.
Was he just comatose for those couple days?
No, he's mostly by himself, just not
Okay.
involved.
Trying to stay away from us strange people.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
This ain't working out. These people are weird.
this sucks.
Yeah, no. Once you get into the city, he approaches you. I think I'm gonna head out now.
The most reasonable of us.
Yeah, fair.
I like to work on my own mostly.
Are you
and-
sure?
Yes, I believe probably be for the best, anyways. Good luck with whatever you find yourselves in.
As to you.
I offer him a small rock that I found on the pavement.
Thanks. And then he heads off in the thoroughfare, slowly disappearing behind crowds of people.
I wonder if we're gonna see him again.
Probably not.
Once the panoramic is over. Yeah, there's a play going on. It's weird.
Did you say panoramic?
Yeah, panoramic.
He's been saying that.
Isn't
all
it kind of
morning.
funny though They're like the usual character. Isn't it inspired after COVID?
What?
Like
You're a plague doctor.
the plague doctor.
I made him way before COVID.
It's just a happy
You did
coincidence.
this.
You wizard.
You did this.
As you guys progress further into the city, it seems to be very distinctly split up into sections. You guys head through a lower dock area with some small fishing areas, maybe some small
I'll
blacksmiths.
keep my eye out for like shops or buildings of interest.
All right.
Same. Like I want like a magical. like,
As you head through, you head
You want
down
magical
this
garbage.
road. As you guys come in, you see on the eastern side of you see a smaller, more like tightly compact part of town. The buildings are not like they're mostly made of wood with a little bit of stone. Seems to be a lot of families here. It's these compact alley quarters, that just alleyways, and it seems to where you imagine more of the less fortunate live.
You're homeless people.
They literally we're walking past their homes. That does not make them homeless people. This is the exact opposite of a homeless person. If they have homes.
Do not. They are living on the street.
Okay, no,
Some
but
of them.
that's a home. Like so,
Well-
there's literally a building out
Am
around
I-
them.
do
That
you-
does make that.
I'm not
homeless.
referring to the person living in a home. I'm referring to the homeless.
Next to. But you're pointing at the houses.
I'm just gonna
I'm
keep
pointing
going.
at the homeless
Yeah, all right.
people.
Why would you
Uh,
point at homeless people? That's so mean. What the
Patience is
hell?
As you
So
also
rude.
move through a
Do they care?
most
We're
of them
just
seem to
chilling
notice. You're like 30, 40 feet away.
You're just shouting about the homeless people right in front of them.
Gets in a fight with a homeless person.
There's
like
also,
LA.
as you guys move through one of the passageways to the center road, on your right you see this large circular building with a bridge connected to this tall tower that is in a nicer part. It seems to like it's very distinct on how it changes. It seems obviously made on purpose that it cuts from this, then it goes across. It cuts from the tightly compact lower class to across the road to immediately to a nicer area.
Class
Not-
identification.
Suburbia. Here we go.
Damn it.
This one isn't particularly covered with houses though. It's seems like maybe academic buildings, other things such as that.
Universe.
And eventually you come into the main road.
I'm gonna
which
get a
is
7 intelligence.
massive. This road is probably about 80 feet across. It heads the entirety of the city, just stretching through. And in the middle, you see the main center market, which is just stands of people and hundreds of people moving back and forth, going about their own business, along with a main grand hall on the farmost side of the center market.
Any shady figures wishing to join our party?
We were really shady
Not
people.
that you can see.
A homeless person. Oh no.
He's
He's just making fun of you.
I can't see him.
He's joking.
Hello, I'm looking for an adventuring party.
Ah, a replacement. Welcome.
He just left. Got back there to that guy.
He just disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah. No, but and farther than that, you see what you assume is the Oaken District. There's a large amount of trees and some fairly decent sized housing. You assume like middle class probably lives here.
The stratification of these homes is just iconic. Like literally like districts. Wow.
Almost like it's a
That is how cities work.
Cities
Yes.
work, really.
I wouldn't know. I literally
You've
wouldn't
never
know.
been to a city?
I've been in a city. It's a long
Mostly live in
story.
the woods.
Well,
Mostly
I
swamps.
saw that, but
I'm actually extremely overwhelmed. I've never seen this many people in the past
Oh
like
yeah,
10
it's a
years
crowd.
together.
It's a crowd. It's
I
a
am
nice day, so
on
it's
the
a
verge
crowded
of a
market.
panic attack. This is a lot of people.
You do
I
not-
also have not slept, so oh god.
Is the
if
is
you have a
Blitzwell
panic attack,
considered
tell
a
me. I
city?
would like to study it.
Small one.
I've never seen a panic attack, actually.
The least hesitant person ever.
Psychology intrigues me.
I hate that.
He's
so
gonna
much.
lobotomize you while you're sleeping.
What animal unnerves you the most? What animal unnerves you the most?
Humans. People. Not the ones that talk.
Oh.
I'm already one of those.
Are you?
Human? Well,
Humanoid?
Are you asking me which one unnerves me
I'm a
the
person.
least?
Mostly.
Okay.
He has the
I
cognitive
don't actually know what
function.
race you are. What race are you?
I looked up my side of the board. It had the real pointed ears.
We're the same thing, just
Why
different.
would I?
histories.
Why would I know that?
How do you know that?
Pull back the mullet and like pointed ears too.
I saw that. I didn't see his ears. He's had the hood up this entire time.
Is that all half Elvis to you? Ears?
That is the main
cute.
video identifier.
Briggs
D&D!
What?
And then I'm just standing over there being
Language,
pink as fuck.
culture. The fact that I see in
Oh
the
yeah,
dark.
we have an intro. You don't even know what any of us look like.
I have
No,
met.
I
I
don't.
do not.
I have met many half elves, and none of them are like you two.
Thank you.
Y'all are outliers.
Honestly, can I just say? Same.
They are much more sophisticated than you.
Hey, fuck you.
Stereotype.
That's
I will
very
continue
stereotype.
on.
Holy
All right.
shit.
So are you heading to find the inn?
I lean
or-
over to Ray and like, get a load of this fucker, and I say it in Elvish, like, fuck this guy.
For sure.
I speak Elvish.
You wouldn't know
That's
that.
fine.
I will respond. Fuck you too in Elvish.
Fuck.
Oh, domestic.
Do you know Elvish? Of course I know.
Just making sure. Oh no, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, bud.
I speak Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Halfling.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
I
big
know
brain.
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Goblin.
Why?
Why not?
Anyway.
All right.
That's gonna be an interesting reveal later.
Sure.
All right. So you head to the tavern. You
You're swearing at goblins while you're fighting.
That's all you've heard goblin noises.
get to where are you heading in particular? Tavern.
I'm assuming tavern, unless you guys want to go somewhere else.
I want to go behind the tavern to their trash.
I'll just go in like
I can
to get food, like a normal person.
Oh, can't
A dumpster dive with you once. It wasn't a fun experience.
Oh, you need to find better dumpsters. Like, we'll find a great dumpster, and you'll love dumpsters.
I ignore them and head in.
All right. As you guys come up
Where can you
to,
come with me? You're not allowed to dumpster dive alone.
you come to this
Yeah, I go with
large
You're gonna have a
wooden
spot,
building
buddy.
You gotta have a spotter.
with that slanted roof on both sides, and then a sign in the middle that says "Everyday Needs." But it's strange. It's got two entrances, not like a double door. Two separate entrances, one on each side.
Do they look the same?
No, they look, one seems to have. Well, they look similar, but on one door there seems to be a sack with gold spilling out on one side, and the other one there seems to be a drink with mead spilling out.
I'll enter the drink one.
All right, you enter into a fairly jovial scene of just your midday tavern. There's a couple people drinking, some minor conversation, but nothing particularly.
Some miners drinking.
Minors.
My favorite.
So, are you guys coming in or no? You're
I'm
dumpster
going
diving.
We're
I'm
Are
looking-
you,
out
are
digging
you
in-
inside with me or?
I'm
He's
still making a
confused by the
decision.
doors.
Okay.
He's looking at the clouds.
Okay.
It is a no. Wait,
Just
can I just roll a quick perception check? I don't want to stick.
All right, you head into the back alley behind it.
Mm-hmm. Trash. Do I get advantage because whoever's helping?
Sure.
Yay!
Oh, barkeep.
Oh, okay. So you enter in and you see a human male.
22.
Uh,
I don't
sorry,
know.
you just hold
No,
on.
I'm gonna tell him about that someone's in your trash.
I still remember 22.
Why are you trying to get half of your party arrested?
What the fuck?
Find some stale and rotten food,
Yes!
Some-
More.
bottles in general, the trash that you think would come from an inn.
Specifically what I'm looking for. Any amount of glass, like any glass that I'm
You can
taking.
find some glass bottles, yeah.
Make sure
Glass,
we'll stay the rest of the session in the tavern.
Yeah.
anything metal
He'll
or
have to
like,
come find us.
like yes, glass, metal, like coffee grounds, like any like old fruit.
Yeah, I'd say you could. Yeah, I'd say
Are
you
you
could
trying to
find
make
some of
booze?
that. I'd say you could find some of
We're gonna go some nasty ass dumpster booze.
We're making prison hooch today.
Yeah, there's a tavern right there that sells alcohol.
No.
Fuck you do in the toilet. Oh god.
What do you do in the toilet? Wait! Oh God, no!
You want to
This
drink
is my
this now?
drinking fountain.
You do what?
You enter and you see a human male. He's 5'8", well built, not a bit rotund in the belly. Large, dirty blonde beard with a short haircut and these hazel colored eyes. And he looks generally jovial and happily talking to one of the other patrons right now at the bar.
Barkeep.
Hold on just one second. Yeah.
I believe I saw someone rummaging through your trash. If you care.
You son of a bitch. Rat bastard.
As you're going through the trash collecting the back door. The back door just
The bottles.
what the fuck are you doing?
Bottles.
Go! Shoot!
Okay. I cover the rest of the bottles. I'm just running inside.
Can I see that? Is the door like right there? Or?
Yeah,
Wait, do I see him?
Back then you can't see.
Oh, shit. Okay. I
Thanks
leave.
for that.
I leave
You're
the
welcome.
dumpster. Like me,
people
you
here
wanna
that
go
live
in?
the alley quarter.
Yeah, let's go in.
Okay, so
Like it.
holding all the bottles still me and we're like
Which
walking.
door are we going?
I'm still deciding.
The window.
Like, what door is
Which
it?
door are you going?
How many rooms do you have open?
Currently we've got three rooms open.
3 of them. Any single beds or?
One single bed and then 2 double beds.
Okay, I will take the single bed one. How much is that?
That would cost you about, I'd say, 5
You
silver.
can't look. That's illegal.
Or is
I'll hand him the silver.
Alright.
For what?
That's
The single or?
The single.
Make us all share a room.
What?
There was only one bed.
We'll share together.
You can sleep on the floor.
Alright, so he
I
ends
can.
in the other room.
Yeah.
Alright, you order for the day and the night.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll
I guess
go.
the three of us are
Is
just
there an
sitting
empty
outside.
table?
Yeah, there's
I'll go take an empty table and wait for these hooligans.
Alright.
Okay. So, like, you
What
come
you
back to
do?
this outside.
Just
So,
sitting there.
this bottle is red and has a little gunk in it, and this one's clear. Most of these are clear, but this one's blue. Worm found a really cool pink one. This one's brown. This one is also brown. That one's clear again. So, where'd the bird guy go? Bird guy, where'd he go?
You wanted that one, but I don't know whether.
Well, okay, that one's probably drinks, and the goat. I'm actually very curious about
While
what
they're
the gold
doing
is.
It's probably
this-
a shop.
It's probably a shop.
I'm gonna
It's
order.
not that deep.
Alright, well,
I mean, what is
What kind
in
of
Mark?
drinks
You
do
put
they
a shop.
Oh my
ale,
god, you're right.
whiskey,
This one's
See?
probably like
a little bit of
things
that
that could
fancier
be
stuff,
garbage,
like
and this
wine,
one's food
nothing
before it's
great,
garbage.
There we go.
But
That's probably
she's got
correct.
some bottles, she's got some general meals.
Did he have any
I'm
particular
gonna go on the left
reaction
one.
to my outfit?
Which one's the one on the
Some.
I
left?
think it's a bar.
You see, you think he was trying to be generally polite about it. It's not that.
Yes.
Here. Which one's on the left? I rolled the dice to see which one.
Which door is on the
The
left?
one on the left is the bag of gold one.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we follow.
I guess I'm in here.
We
So,
follow
we're
him
walking-
inside
we're
the
like
dinosaur.
arm full of bottles. We're still holding the bottles.
Gonna be waiting for a while.
The one he goes into is a little
Oh,
like that
alright.
cavern, but like we're holding all the bottles.
You guys,
I'll be passed out drunk by the time they're here.
you guys head into the storefront, and you see a similarly sized individual, well built but a bit thinner. He
twin?
has a small, dirty beard, dirty blonde beard, short haircut, hazel colored eyes.
We haven't seen the other guy, so we don't know.
I don't know.
Well, he
He
did
seems to
come
be
out
sitting
and
there.
yell at us while we
His
were in the
store
trash.
is currently empty, and he just seems to be sitting there reading a book.
Perhaps there's someone in that store who would like to join our adventuring party.
Oh my god.
Shopkeeper just like, yeah, I'll come.
He's
Crawling.
just sort of counter.
There's just a sewer gate there. I am here now.
He's the busboy who comes in from the
Yes.
alleyway.
This is not a.
Because you walked into the shop. Oh, we're here. Do you want to like find stuff? I say holding all these bottles.
Hi.
Hi. What do you sell?
There's that charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
does he say?
Mine's not much.
Let's book down.
You better have more than a +0.
Please, we need a face so bad.
Yeah.
In general, everyday needs. Anything. We got general traveling supplies.
Fishing rod.
rations.
Do you have incense? I say, holding on my bottles. Over my bottles.
Yes, we have some incense. Nothing.
Fishing
not a lot.
rod?
Yes, yeah. We can
One fishing rod.
All right.
The shopkeeper's very disgruntled.
That'll be about 4 silver. All right.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't say that shit.
Points you over one of the
Wasting
shelves,
money.
and a couple fishing rods on
Here you go.
it. You now have a standard fishing rod.
I gotta test it with the wiggle. The wiggle test seats.
It does wiggle.
Seems
Sets hook in his hand.
sturdy.
Roll for wiggle, miss.
Roll for wiggle. I don't have the internet.
Alright.
Google like how much do
Doesn't
you need?
wiggle.
Do you need the Wi-Fi
It's very
password?
rigid.
That's fine. I don't care.
Do you have healing potions?
No. No.
Just roll down.
They
How
don't
thin
even
are
have
the
any
walls? Can I hear this?
No, I wouldn't say particularly.
I have a
If
good
you want
passive
healing
I have a big
potions,
brain.
I'd try Anton's arcane assemblage.
Where?
Probably.
Hell yeah. Wait. That sounds familiar. What does that sound familiar?
You
Is this an in character thing or is this just in general thing?
This is me saying out loud. Is it?
That'd probably be in the Arcanist ward. It's in the Arcanist ward.
There's an entire ward for the arcane? Shit, yeah.
It's
I love the city.
there's the school there, and the Lord Soul's
It's all
Tower,
You do magic. You do magic. Like, you do more magic than me.
It's alright.
if you want something around that, make sure you might head there.
Okay. I'll walk
I'm trying to figure out how to summon it. Give me 5 seconds.
Alright.
I need.
I'll
I'm just
head back
walking
in the other
around
door.
looking at
Alright, you
little
guys know,
tracks
and you see
shit.
Corvus sitting there, mask slightly up while drinking.
No, I have it off.
Oh, fully off? Alright.
Yeah.
There's a whole massive.
He's got a straw.
He gets
No,
to drink your
at the end,
belly
there's a whole, there's a straw that sticks to the end of the beak, so he just dips it in like a bird.
Like one of those birds where it's like the cup.
Yeah.
No, I just have it on the table next to me.
So one person who's like forgets that he's wearing a mask and then tries to drink something.
Waterboards himself.
I don't think I could like get it that far.
Be
Be able to do
That was
that.
into the drink.
Wait, do you just constantly always see like a beak in front of you at all times? You can't see your toes.
Well,
How I
yeah.
see Corvus, how Corvus sees me.
Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god.
I guess I'll go up. I'll go up to.
Oh.
Did you get a room?
I got a room for me. You weren't here, so I didn't know whether you wanted to like sleep outside or something.
Does it look like there's any place to sleep outside?
No, and you don't think in a city this big, they probably won't like you to particularly sleeping outside.
I probably won't like
That's
that.
the rest
In
of the
certain
homeless
areas, in
Gonna be honest.
particular.
Can I just say that I bought like 10 gold pieces worth of gold and or like 10
10 gold pieces worth of gold.
Yes, I changed my
What a
money.
steal!
Wow.
What a steal!
No, 10 pieces for the charcoal, all the stuff I need for 5 million.
Oh, shit.
I had with them.
How much gold is it?
10 gold.
10 gold? I'd say
He's
you
been reminded
I
of
have
this.
wait, no, I bought 2, so that's 20 gold pieces.
20 gold? I'd say
I-
that's probably the extent of their
I am
stock.
poor now.
Yeah, that you probably bought all of their
This
stuff.
is all part of the role play.
Yes.
Just eating in the shop.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, there's a
it's
bowl of
game.
ice.
It's a game. It's a
Throw me the chips. I can get
Which ones do you want?
the ones on the floor.
Ethan, can
I
you
brought
give me a? Can you give me a?
Oh wait, no,
Dr.
is there like a
Pepper?
little one?
Yeah,
You want ice?
Do you have
Yes.
a barbecue?
That's unfortunate.
No, we do not.
Oh.
Why?
You get
The
nothing.
dice are all stuck together. Just hold on. I'll grab one.
You can just get it.
All right.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Roll to-
laughing. This is we're taking it.
Yeah.
LARPing, yeah. Live action role.
Taking that extra step.
Yeah. It's called real.
That's a line no role player should cross.
Oh.
All right.
What did you say?
So yeah, I'm just I come in later. I don't know what you're doing.
What did you say?
Dr.
Wait.
Pepper.
Can you throw me a
Yeah.
cool red?
Wait, no. Wait, we can't.
Yeah.
I have drinks on the table. not drinks that like we could actually.
If you're gonna
stay.
set them on the table, set them on. I don't know. Probably should.
I can just stay in here while I'm drinking.
we need secondary tables.
Damn it.
Secondary tables.
Almost like a small
Second-
tiny table. Like a
We just
table.
need desks.
TV
like
trays.
a classroom.
We all have. We're just in a classroom setting.
All right. So we've all gathered in the tavern
Yeah, there.
at the same table.
Like shady figure walking wanting to join our adventure.
God, patient, control your
Kicks door open.
You're making this take longer.
Yeah, you are. You control your D&D.
Oh, by the way, while it's happening, I'll go get one of the double rooms.
All right. I would say that's 8 silver pieces.
Damn.
Wait, are you sharing? What's the
Double rooms,
right?
so 2 beds.
Oh, there's 2 beds. Damn. Can I have a cool red?
Not from my bag.
Not from the, no. I mean, can you grab me one?
You have legs.
I don't want to put my mask on.
No, I don't want you touching it.
I don't exactly. When you're not diseased, it's just like. Yeah.
Nice throw.
No, maybe I'll see it.
Oh shit.
Nice on.
Ethan, you're gonna
Wii
be
Sports.
hold your soda while you're drinking it. We're not supposed to have any drinks that could staying on the table. Also, my laptop's right next to it.
And that's no.
That's the least of the
Put your
worries, though.
book on the floor and then just set your drink on top of your book.
That won't be a problem.
With your hands.
Just gonna whisper
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just off to the side.
You
Just
can
my
attempt to
whisper.
open it with your feet, but I don't recommend it. You crushing it?
Yeah, I don't wanna. Hands.
If I spend a gold piece on it, how many silver do I get?
Okay.
Like in change. I don't want to do math.
2.
Oh.
10 silver, 10 gold.
It's like the metric system.
Oh god.
10 copper equals 1 silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold, 10 gold equals 1 platinum.
So 6 silver now. And then
Where are you going?
He's continuing the role play.
By going to a room by himself.
In the closet.
I was looking if there was a small table in there. But the table in there is too big.
It's like a card table.
Wait, Ethan.
Looks for a closet in the tavern. Walks in.
Alright.
I enter the broom closet and sit down.
Alright. So, you got anything you're doing now, or are you just gonna chill here for a while?
I'm
I'll
putting
order
all my
some
bottles
food
in my
probably.
bag.
Or some food? You guys get your meal, get some meals, and resupply yourselves, re-energize.
What time is it?
It's about midday now.
Are there anything any of you wanted to do?
I want to check out the arcane shop. Or there's apparently a whole district. I'm very excited about that.
I have a passing interest. But also, what is my main objective right now? What's the name of that?
We're just sticking around.
I have to
You're
go to.
supposed to go to the
You guys
place. The
see
place that knows about
there's-
rings. That place.
There's multiple things.
I swear I'm not a
You
bad
guys
player.
talked about going to the archives.
I am.
You guys talked, and then Silas recommended heading to Shimmerstone Manor to see if that job is open.
Archives and Shimmerstone Manor.
I'd go to the archives with you. I'm intrigued.
I'm not going to the archives.
Oh.
I
Okay.
believe he wants to go to the archives.
I'll go with you. I'm intrigued.
Is there anything you need me for? Because if not, I will be gone for the rest of the day.
I'm not about to
Where
have
you
a
going?
panic attack anymore, so that's good.
What?
I'm not about to have a panic attack anymore.
Good. I can
found
study it later.
I hate how you. That's the worst phrasing I've ever heard. Please never say that.
Welcome.
Just sitting there.
What was that?
Increased breathing.
Ballman, you said something?
What are you going to do?
Oh, I'm going to take a trip to the hospital.
Are you injured?
Good.
Extremely.
On the inside.
Resistance. Deformity saving throw.
Nice. That was sarcasm.
What's a sarcasm?
Can I drop? Yeah, I can, right? I can
That's
drop
sarcasm.
it. This is the magical effect fades.
Seems like a pretty self-destructive group.
Well, if you do not require me, I will be off.
Wait, weren't we supposed to like all find something together? It's almost like it's been 3 months. I'm
we
very
are
lost.
we are going to the
We just recapped.
mansion. We need to speak
Come
with
here.
someone at the
Shimmerstone
Shimmerstone Mansion, and they will give us something to do. But we will do that tomorrow
Okay.
or the next day. I'm sure we will be here for
We
a
just
while.
chillax for a couple of days. It's all good.
Yeah.
I do have some garbage.
Can I roll insight check on the DM?
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
think you look sus over there?
leave. I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Wait, hold on a second. You're trying to kill us, aren't you?
Wait a minute.
What's your range? What's your max HP again? Just curious. What's your AC?
Over 100.
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
It might be.
All right. We'll start. I assume so. You three are going to the archives, and you are going to try and find the hospital. All right. We'll start with
DM's
you.
favorite when the party splits up.
I'm interested in that one.
All right. You ask around for a bit, and you
Is it
find,
because you're at the hospital?
you find out that in the Centimar there is the
You
Iridescent
kidnap a corpse and animate him.
infirmary.
Is that
The
your
iridescent
Are you a
infirmary.
corpse?
And we won't be able to do that till level
There.
6.
Alright,
It's
you
my favorite
find
gameplay.
mostly cobblestone building with just two
Just
pillars
being
with this little overarching entrance. Fairly large building. And in red letters you soon painted, it says the iridescent infirmary.
I enter, I guess.
Alright.
I guess.
I guess.
I suppose.
I suppose.
You enter in, and there's a general open hall, two hallways on the sides, and then a reception area. And there seems to be this young elderly girl sitting there.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is your head doctor in today?
Yes, I believe. She looks through her ledgers.
Hope you prepared this shit.
Are you
Yeah.
the receptionist?
Dr. Perhaps. Yeah, yes, he's in.
I have an urgent meeting. Well, I don't have an appointment, but I need to speak with him right away.
I could see if he's open. Do you have your, what's your name?
Thank you. My name is Corvus Darrow. I believe he might know me. I'm not sure.
Oh, alright, I'll ask him. She gets up,
Thank you.
and she heads down the right hallway.
Are there just chairs
Yeah,
here?
there's some sitting
I'll take a seat.
Alright.
Pick up highlights for kids.
Alright.
Ooh, research.
Ooh.
And with Goofus and Galleon talk too.
Oh yeah.
You can do these guys if you want now.
Yeah, I'll say he's ready. Alright. So
Are you at the archive? Am I gonna miss it?
Oh,
Well, that was our one plot event.
damn it.
No, the
So what do you think?
the plot event was going to the mansion. Your character
You're the
plot.
mansion. Oh shit.
I am the mansion.
Oh no.
Oh.
You were just
You
like
said I couldn't play a mimic. Piece.
with his homeless guy named Star Wars Manor. Oh.
Maybe we should go to the manor.
Alright.
Oh, it's good.
So,
You might find more.
you head through the
A
Centaur
lot of eyes.
and head
So many
into the Arcanus ward. In this ward, there is the large circular building with multiple pillars on the outside, kind of framing it. And there's a bridge attaching from that building into this tall tower. You can't really guess how many stories it is. It's hard to tell.
5.
But it
At
is
least.
quite tall.
At least.
I'm 5. I bet 5.
Take it or leave it.
Maybe 4.
I sense through the weave of time that it is 7.
At least.
And you head towards the circular building, which you find out by asking someone is the archives. There's a large metal door entryway. There seems to be 2 guards, not particularly like letting in people in and out, but they just seem to be standing there.
We chose the most boring option. There's a magic shop or the thing that would get his character in the game, and we chose the third.
Learning is never.
We did do
learning
that.
is never
We
boring.
didn't do that.
Wait, so what are you looking for exactly? We're saying this as like we're walking to it. What are you looking for?
Put it right in the garbage.
Looking for.
Trying to find this symbol
Oh yeah, that's.
on the ring, and then I show him there's a.
Oh.
It looks like this.
I drew a picture earlier.
I had
I have that.
Why do you have a more detailed picture than me?
Because they drew a more detailed
Artist.
picture of one.
Yeah. Like,
My own backstory is getting shown up by random other person.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Because
Could be.
what's his name? Cornel. What's his name? His friend,
Silas?
the Silas.
Silence, yeah.
Silas didn't recognize.
Cornelius,
Really wanted to
same
call
thing.
him Cornelius something.
Silence, same exact thing.
Cornelius.
You've been watching too much Rudolph, sir.
Cornelius.
As you enter into the, you push open the large, intricate metal doors, and
Seth's PC bursts onto the scene.
He's a book.
He's a bard.
Ooh, are you a bard?
Please.
after going through this short main hallway, the circular chamber itself has 2 levels and a circular opening in the center. There are shelves everywhere, on first and second floor, and in the center there's this large stained glass ceiling that's just this beautiful, like multicolored, intricate design. It just shines down and illuminates the entire room.
Is it generic or is it a specific thing?
It's generic, but there is.
It's great value.
Yeah, like, Jesus,
Specifically the
No,
Walmart
it's in the center. There seems to be a blue eyeball with this little iris. In the center seems to be almost clockwork in its design in the center of the pupil. No, it is not.
So I look at it like I am
Interest lost.
Damn.
Interest lost.
And there
This
are
chair is broken.
there's a fair bit of people. It's very quiet and peaceful in here. And there's not. There seems to be a couple of people in chilly blue robes that seem to be walking around, and then there's a couple minor other people who are just sitting at tables reading or writing things.
Ray and I don't know how to ask you this politely, so I'm just gonna ask you. Do you know how to read?
Yeah.
Okay. And I leave. I'm gonna go find something.
I don't know if that's true.
You want an insight check?
Actually, yeah, no, insight check.
Insight check on your ability to read.
14 insight. Yeah, 14.
Oh, I've got to roll a contested deception check.
You're lying, okay.
11
I mean, are you?
minus
Oh boy.
minus 2. 9. You sense that
I know for a
kinda.
You can read some words.
You could read pictures.
It took you a long time to figure out how the doors work, Kevin.
It did take you a very long
I don't
time.
want to play RuneScape. Shut up.
I thought he was behind me, but I guess he wasn't.
Well, no, I was behind you.
You
and then
were,
I stopped
and then he
because
just
I was-
didn't
There's
come.
two symbols. I didn't know what to choose.
I can only imagine your character trying to figure out a bathroom.
No, oh
He's got quite the decision making.
This one's a triangle body, and this one's more
no.
rectangular.
Well, I have
Hey,
this
he's
word.
used a bathroom, an indoor bathroom at least.
Are
At
there
least
indoor-
twice.
At least
Are
twice,
there
thank
indoor
you.
bathrooms in this world?
Yeah.
Bathroom. Well,
Is there indoor plumbing of some sort?
Is there?
yes.
There's a
some-
Oh, yeah,
shit
there's
bucket
sewers.
inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sewers.
Not like flush the toilet. But no, but like there is indoor plumbing.
Okay, good to know.
It's actually not that advanced technology. It just takes water and some elevated
Maybe
water,
it's
and then, you know.
actually- I guess there is magic in this world. Okay. So
There do be
It's
straight
called
up magic.
toilet.
there is magic. That is to be fair. So
Do the fancy people have regular toilets just with magic?
it's just
Do they have Australian
You'll
toilets?
have to find out.
oh the
Where's
magic.
Worm right now? You just
I'm
call
with-
him? Oh,
You're
okay.
just
I'm just alone in a library.
Just there.
well,
No,
no, the
you're
two
with
of
that.
us.
Like,
So,
you just walked away.
oh yeah, okay. I
I
guess
also walked off on my own.
I know that you're lying, but I figure if you're lying to me, whatever. So I do like walk off, and I'm gonna.
If
try
he can't read and then he's decided to come to a library, that's his own
that's
problem.
his own problem. Friendly.
I'll try and find any information about this sort of symbol that I
He
can.
goes to the children's section.
Children's section.
All right. Are
The
you doing
archive.
The picture books.
Investigation
Green eggs in
time.
hand.
Are you
What's your investigation?
are
Not
you
good.
just searching for it on your own, or are you asking for help from one of the
Like a library.
I would have helped you.
artifists?
That's why I asked.
I guess I'll ask like probably at least once.
All right.
Seth comes in.
You find
So-
Included in the check, but I would have spent some time alone before asking for help.
yeah.
Like me in Target.
You look around for a bit for someone in the robes of the archives, and you see a golden dragonborn with these like whiskers that slightly go down a little bit.
Did they happen to want to join our party?
Large.
That's how you introduce yourself.
Oh, God. Chill.
That was in character.
That wasn't character.
They have plates going down the back of the neck, and
Oh.
they've got kind of sunken in eyes and a little bit hunched, but he seems to just be perusing the library.
I don't know. I'm expressing I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. I am looking for a symbol of sorts. It looks like this. And I'll show him the little symbol.
I can't say I recognize it, but maybe
Please.
I think I could maybe give you a here. Alchemist Korad Dom Scale.
Rain. Korad Dons?
Korad Dom Scale.
Dawn's good.
You putting your costume on, or are you getting introduced?
We're gonna come marching out here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Full scales.
The real little king.
He's just bucket.
No.
Alright, now roll an investigation check with advantage, or do you want him to roll with advantage? Actually, I think you assume you want to help him do it with advantage. I
If
assume.
he does work here.
Kind of want to roll just for fun to see before I ask
Or
him
you
help.
can each
You're
do separate-
-2 investigation.
It's gonna go great. Thank you very much.
That'll be perfect.
He knocks
No,
down entire
no.
bookshelves.
It's on my nose.
Oh god!
No.
Like I'll shape into a rat and just
Gets
run over.
arrested for the second time.
Oh no.
Destruction.
He goes around, but kind of guiding you.
Destruction of education.
He seems quite interested in this smaller boar person that just walked in and is like
Not that small. I'm just
hunched
slouched.
Feral.
feral boar boy. That's
Poor boy.
that's
He's just an
who's coming
Oscar.
into the archives.
Shark boy and lava girl. Bear boy and
He's kind of guiding you around. Sometimes you're looking around, looking over here, and then kind of grabs by the back, and is like, let's go this way. And you guys kind of watch him like a lot. You guys just like from the second level, just you look down, you see him being guided around like a lost kid in the library, just like in a mall. Just,
Come here.
Can I just say, like, I'm basically here. I'm looking for anything about the infallible formers. Yeah, the thing with the golem that we found later
Alright,
earlier,
yeah.
and or anything about the Feywild.
Alright.
It was made in Soviet Russia.
Maybe
Alright,
Soviet Russia. Yes.
No. Alright, we'll get to you.
Oh, they're
Alright.
looking.
Eventually he finds a tome, he's like, pulls it out, he's like, dusts it off
We're
a little
missing the
bit.
talk about the communist construct.
Yes.
Sort of communist union.
He looks
You
over.
call
the mother.
You can call me Mr. Contract.
Perhaps it could be this one. And he hands it to you, and it's a book about ancient garments and jewelry.
Can you comprehend it? The first page.
I'll dust off my hands dirt a little bit before grabbing it.
He knows he's a crusty boy.
And he guides you up to the table and should you need more help, feel free to ask.
What's the book cover?
It's
like-
a simple green tome with some brown leather binding on the side, and it just says ancient garments and jewelry of Exilios. Just pull it open. Just,
Yes, book.
Like, it's talking about symbols. Are there pictures of symbols?
oh yeah, there are some drawings and sketches, and there is a lot of them.
That's easy
This
enough.
is a
You
heavy
skim the
book.
pictures.
Can you read? Maybe. Picks up heavy book.
I'll just hold the ring and just like go by page by page.
Alright, okay, we'll get back to you. Roll an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh no.
Oh, I thought they were trying to-
Oh, okay.
Actually, first roll one for the infallible formers, and then we'll roll another one for the Fae.
Okay. Valuable formers. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Infallible formers. 13 plus 6. That's investigation. I'm rolling investigation.
Yep.
Okay. 13 plus 6.
19.
That's 19.
19.
And then the second one was a
Communist
natural
knowledge.
20 plus 6.
Alright,
That's on
alright.
the Feywild. Oh shit.
Communist knowledge.
Alright, first for infallible formers. This is not hard to find. It's a business up in the northern part of Exelios. It's
Really should have came like an
shop
hour later.
It's a particular. Sorry, no, not northern, southern area. It's a shop that particularly makes arcane protectors and servants of some sort, usually for the higher upper class people. But they ship their implements around the world, particularly to Oridon, because they reside in the city of Kairon. Is where the store is.
But the store is in Kara?
Yes, the store is in Kairon.
Okay.
Alright.
And what was the other
Am
one?
I?
Other
Are you
rolls
here
for
yet?
information on the Feywild.
Alright.
I rolled a natural 20 plus 6, so that's a 26.
You find a
I could
light green tome with some slight
green. Oh,
golden
God.
filigree
Mhm.
on it, with some dark leather binding in words.
Yep.
It's impacts of Fae on our country. It seems to be a diary of some sort of old explorer.
Wait, hang on.
Step my
Impacts
toe
of
down
Fey on the country.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
This is role playing.
Okay.
You stubbed your toe on the book.
All
while
right.
you're reading.
The best you can find is there's a list of a couple Fae that have particularly been spotted in Exelios over the years.
Uh-huh.
It's this guy has spent most of his life traveling around the country and trying to find impacts or connections to the Feywild and Xelios particularly.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple Fey in particular with names that you find.
Yes.
There is Mob Deathcap, the Butcher of Nevrin Forest.
Okay. Wait. Mob.
Names are fun.
M-O-B.
Wait. No. How do you spell that? Mob.
Yay, fantasy
Mob.
names.
Mob.
M-O-B. Deathcap.
Big bad evil guy?
Mob. What?
Deathcap.
Okay.
Sounds like a big
Mom,
bad evil
Death
guy to me.
The what?
The Butcher of Nevrin Forest.
No, he's a real
Okay.
sentimental person.
We're
So
episode,
yeah.
we're in episode 3. I don't think the big bad is introduced yet.
Yeah.
And if it is,
Yeah.
it's not going to be so obvious. It's going to be
Yeah,
something
right.
surprising to stab us in the back.
He is the. He
He's the
is.
trial.
It's him.
Shut up. Okay. Mob.
It's Alden.
Deathcap. Good lord.
He returns.
Alright.
Alden's the big bad.
Then
He's from last campaign. He was a warlock. He had sketchy vibes.
Sophia,
Yeah,
the
Branson
mischievous
vibes.
minx.
Rants.
So.
Mm-mm.
Hang on. I'm
Chill
thinking.
vibes.
You're a good cleric.
Can you send this? After
I'll
this?
just once we take a break, we'll.
Okay. Cool.
I'll-
Sophelia. The what?
Mischievous minx. I'll give you the rest of them. There's a couple more.
Take a break. I'm not here.
But in your book, you go through. You guys go through. You go through for a while, and eventually you find one page. It has a similar sketch of that symbol, but the words on the page, strange. They've been distorted, not scratched or tampered with, but the words don't make sense. And you figured that they're not in a different language. They just, or not a language you've ever seen.
Wish I was.
It just seems to be, doesn't make, like it's written in like text format, but there's no way to understand it. It just looks distorted.
Or you ask help from the guy who can read and has magical goggles that to take.
Yeah, I can read 3/4 of common.
Okay.
Three-fourths of common.
Hey, that's a
this
passing
is
grade.
Of common now.
I
isn't
also speak 2 languages that neither of you do, so.
it? Ooh.
Yeah, I can actually speak a couple.
What
Surprisingly,
languages do you
speaking
speak?
languages is very common.
Common,
in this world.
Infernal, and Thieves can't.
I speak Druidic. Now you can speak that.
I can speak Goblin. Can any of you speak that?
When's the last time you want to talk to a goblin?
I don't know. Can I speak Goblin?
They're experts in trash.
Are you a goblin?
Maybe.
Yes.
Gerblin. He's hoping.
I am the group.
I guess upon recognizing it, I'll try and copy it into another piece of parchment, both the symbol, like basically the entire page.
Alright, roll a general dexterity check.
I'm good at those.
Can you write with your hands?
I can write with my hands, fun fact, and I will guide myself because this is important.
Can you write
If
legibly?
you ever would not guide yourself, you could.
I mean, I haven't guided myself when I had opportunities to earlier.
Why?
Probably forgot. Did it land on
That's
the other one?
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty damn good.
That is, that's really good. Just straight dexterity?
It's over 20.
25.
You copy it exactly.
Oh shit.
Good. I will not be missing
Can't
out on
read
this.
Alright.
Can't read, but you can copy.
It's the language doesn't really like or whatever this is doesn't make sense to you, but you do copy.
Feels like Arabic. like when you look at Arabic, like, is that a language? It's like,
Yeah.
Fucking hieroglyphics.
No. Alright.
no, it's fucking wingdings. It's wingding.
I was
It's not
thinking,
some
like,
sort of language you recognize.
I was thinking it would be like just like the same thing, but it looks like I got caught in a printer, so it's just like to the side.
Is that what it looks like?
No.
Like you started pulling it out too fast.
My mom once did that. I don't know how she did.
Since the copy's so good, I guess I'll just like close the book. I don't know, I've never been to a library. I'll just leave it there.
Oh, you're one of those assholes.
You just put it on the floor.
And I'll try and find them.
Alright.
So like I'm just like looking at everything.
Yeah, eventually after a couple hours or so spending here, I imagine you find what you need. I'll give you the rest of the names
Okay.
later on.
Because I'm spelling
Alright.
everything wrong.
After a while, after a
can't
while
spell
of
the
waiting,
Hospital for some reason.
Sass shows up.
my God,
Well, I'm your
tell
doctor
yourself.
today.
You've added like 2 minutes onto this, and I'm adding to it now as I'm speaking.
We're already
Uh,
over an hour.
Eventually,
Hour and 20 minutes.
the receptionist lady comes back,
25.
along with a 5'8", male halfling He's thin for a half orc generally, because usually they're a bit bigger, but he seems to be a bit smaller, average size.
It's more of a
He's got some
demon.
grayish green skin,
He's anemic.
dark brown hair that's pulled back into a ponytail. These generally small tusks, and some broader facial features.
Here are my notes. Okay.
It's me in school.
You guys
Okay. So
I didn't remember shit.
Ed,
I just didn't care.
what's the hospital
He
called
touched
again?
it. Now you have the
That's the
code.
infirmary.
Instant.
I already thought I had the code, but apparently I did not.
That's good.
Would be nice to get it out of the way.
What was his
I
name?
may have had it in
Not mine.
February.
Does anyone care?
Oh yeah, you did it. Wait, let me get you one.
What was,
I already touched it, but okay.
did you say his name?
Dr. Dugrahas. Haas. H-A-A-S.
MD.
Dugrahas,
Okay,
MD.
open your mouth.
How do you spell that?
It's gonna be wait a minute, it's gonna start like recalling him like a DVD player.
H-A-A-S.
Don't cough on the food.
Hello, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I've heard much about you.
Corvus Darrow. That's,
Yes,
That's Crackstall, right?
indeed it is.
Ah, alright. How many of you is this? Come in my office. Come in.
Thank you.
He leads you back to a fairly...
What?
No,
What's the city name
You're not
again?
even there. Shut your
What?
mouth.
What's the city name again?
This is Selling.
Selling MD.
He leads you back to his office. Please have a seat.
Thank you. I had some questions. Have you heard of the disease in Craigstall?
Can't say much. I didn't really know.
Well, yes, we have a very bad disease over there that is ravaging our people, and even the noble family is very ill.
That's tragic.
Yes, I was wondering if you had any cases of this here or had any knowledge.
Symptoms? Can you describe the symptoms?
Hold on a sec. Let me pull that up.
Forgot his own symptoms.
Anal vomit.
That's not vomit.
That's called
No, it's
diarrhea.
called that because it looks like vomit.
I don't
They
think you
have,
digested incorrectly, sir.
Green
Don't teach you that in med
veins,
school.
pale rotting
first.
skin, blackened eyes, and about
You saw a dove when
They
you pulled
perish
forward.
after
Pulling
about
up,
3
and it was
months.
just chilling there.
their mental state deteriorates across that.
I'm gonna get a 4 in
Well,
intelligence.
there's some cases. There's some of that sounds
I'll be done with
vein
that.
rot involves the rotting of the veins.
Yes, but they are a sickly
The
green.
green and the
Nothing
mental
I've ever seen
deterioration
before.
doesn't fit. Flesh fester is also covered with pale skin, but
Yes.
there's always like Jagheim's disease, but I haven't seen cases of that in a while.
I don't believe so.
You get no playtime.
From what I've read, I don't believe it's as infectious as this is. This is spread quickly.
Do you know where the disease came from?
I have no idea.
Roll for your likelihood of playing.
Natural 1.
7.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a 1.
You'll get to play, but it takes a lot longer than you think.
I can't say I could place it. I don't have a distinct history of these things, but you could perhaps check the archives. I apologize. I
Thank
have
you.
heard of a disease like this.
Am I able to just look over your records, if that's at all
I'm
possible?
swelling for no reason.
See, I don't know if we'll have a thing, but
Okay. Thank you.
he needs you to a record room.
You should do more stuff. You're at the library.
Make an investigation.
Do something while
I
you're at the
will
library.
make an
I didn't know,
investigation.
like, get both.
You search backstory stuff. That's what we're all doing.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. That's a 10.
Alright, yeah, you don't seem to find anything, even with his help.
Do I
a
get to
little
play it? No.
No.
I
Do I
rolled
get
a 20.
advantage
Do I
with
get
his help? Do I get advantage with his help?
bit. I say sure. You can roll one more.
Epic
This is
guidance.
you don't pay attention. What's going on, and you have no clue what's going on.
It's better. 16.
16. Alright. You search for a bit and you find cases of similar things, but nothing exactly like what you said. There's always something off. He comes up afterwards. He's like, I'm I'll send word to the other hospitals.
Thank you.
And mine
See if there's
4
anything else.
times.
You could check the archives. I don't know if there'll be anything there.
I will try that next. I was just coming here seeing if you had anything.
Yes, I.
Oh, and do you have any knowledge of magical diseases?
Don't talk
Yes,
about
I
it.
believe this
Going
may
to
be
the
arcane,
car.
seeming as you do not know where it came from.
Well, that wouldn't be my expertise. I
Yeah,
apologize.
neither is it is mine.
Again, I checked the Arcanist War. I don't know what much you could find there, but I wish you the best of luck.
Well, thank you.
Yes, of
Or
course.
the Sheer Stone Manor. I hear they might have cures for that.
Shimmer. You guys keep getting it wrong.
Oh, I said
Sheer
Starbreak.
Yeah, Shimmer Stone Manor.
The name of the homeless man we have to find. Yes.
It's like Dagonair. It's just gonna. We're just gonna keep pronouncing it wrong until our way is right.
No.
Dagger.
Yeah,
That would be
panoramic.
Yeah, it'll be right.
Only continue.
Aaron, you don't even know what the Shardstone Manor's actual name is.
Come on, Aaron. God.
Shrouded in mystery.
It's the homeless man we have to find.
Shroudstone Manor.
Shardstone
You're gonna
Manor.
pop it.
We're
I'm
going to
gonna
Mystery
stab
Man.
We're gonna
you.
keep getting more and more wrong.
Steeplestone.
I'd say by this
Starblestone.
time it's late afternoon.
Okay. I'll
Where did it even go?
COVID ball.
I'll go to the archives unless I see them on the
I
road
can't
coming
reach
back.
it.
All right.
They're much too short for that. Thank
I'd
you.
say at this time you guys, unless there's anything else you want to do there.
Oh, come on.
I mean, weren't you gonna find us?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm fine.
you guys.
We're
do
still
Do I
fucking around
make it to the
here.
archives while they're
We're
still
throwing
there?
the ball at each other now.
We're just
I'll
throwing
say,
books.
yeah, you just didn't take the
We're having a domestic in the library.
Like, we keep throwing the ball back at each other. I'm like, looking at it like, where am I trying to learn? Holy shit, I'm finding a lot of stuff. This is great. That's like I rolled like the best possible thing I could. Did you find it?
Stealthily come up. It's good practice.
Did you find it? Oh god, he's stuffing.
All right, we'll stop there.
No.
Every time.
We're done.
I'm good.
First natural 20.
That's right.
And like a gust of
I
wind.
don't even want to roll.
Roll
It's like it's
perception.
terrible.
It's such a shame that it's like a
That's
dash
not
of
good.
20 for this.
Oh,
This now,
fuck.
now when it's going to be important later.
It's a 10!
You see
Total of
nothing.
26,
You, are
by
just,
the way, you need to
you
read.
are enthralled by that book. Just
There's like literally, this is actually a very good book. Like so much information.
How good is it?
Ha! I threw the book at him.
you throw the book.
Don't him in the face.
Throw things in the
You
library.
see, you see Archivist Torad Donsk go, please don't throw the books!
He snuck up on me.
He picks it up.
This is his. Can I have it back? I must have finished reading it. No.
The
I only
pages
got
are
like
all
2 names
purple.
on the list. Wait, hang on, no.
You see, he walks over, sits down. Please do not throw the
I'm
books.
sorry, sir, but you see, he snuck up on me, and I'm very.
I did no
I'm
such thing.
Do I see this?
I like this.
And then
character.
eventually on the bottom level, you guys are on the secondary level, and you see Horus walk in.
Also just like
I pick up a
picturing
book.
Worm just like skimming some book because they're bored and then they just
All fours, just
I just completely ignored you because I couldn't care less.
You're like reading a picture book.
I'm looking at something.
Can you
Green
read?
eggs in hand.
So the four of you meet up.
You
in
can
the
read if your
archives.
intelligence is above like 6.
Yeah, I can read.
There you go.
Yeah. You guys meet up in the archives. Corvus comes and joins you.
Hello, was your days productive?
Wait, yeah, did you find anything? You scared the crap out of me. Did you find it?
I did find something. You know what this means? You know magic stuff.
I take the. Did you copy this? Oh my god, this is very good. Is this a copy? Wow.
Well,
You
actually-
fucked up every
Actually,
single letter.
it
though.
looks very bad.
It looks
yeah,
like
it's
a bad
very-
this is. I asked if you could read, my dude. This is.
It would be writing, not reading. And that's what it looked like.
This is what.
Do I have any
Can you
idea
still-
what
wait,
it is?
does he still have the book on him?
Oh, I love
No.
the book.
Just at glancing at it when
Can you
they're
get a question? Can you go
flipping
grab me that book? I want to look.
it. Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Halfling.
Wait, yeah, no. Does it any languages? Is it Goblin? Is it in
It's
Goblin?
not Goblin.
Damn it. Is it Silver?
Is it a language or is it?
It's hard to tell. You guys.
It's infernal.
Hey.
No, it's very hard to tell what it is. Like, it's no language you guys.
It's been tampered
recognize.
with.
It's been tampered.
When do I learn comprehend languages?
Never.
I mean,
You
oh,
get
yeah.
nothing.
Grab me the
dies
book. I want to
before
look
that.
at it.
If you're a warlock,
Mm.
you can get eyes of the root keeper.
Are you a warlock?
Are you a warlock?
Stop asking questions. Just shut up.
I'm just
Wait,
here right
okay,
now.
So do you
That is
run
true.
and grab me the book? Like I have your book?
I'll go run
Is
back
this
down
our
and grab the
fault?
book.
Okay.
See if you can find it.
So
again.
I look at the actual book and like what okay, so like oh shit, and I realize it's a very good copy. But I'm going to cast if I cast detect magic on a script, will it like do anything?
Well, detect magic just pings magical stuff.
Yeah, the ping is magic.
Will it like detect like a magical like if it's like spell work or something?
If there is, I wouldn't say it wouldn't detect unless there's an actual arcane presence there. It won't detect. It won't detect anything.
So it's
Yeah.
useless.
Well, no.
Would you? You found out. You can like find out what things do, right?
Yeah.
Can you identify it?
Okay. Take it. Put my goggles down. Look at it.
Cast
Lick it.
You cast identify. It is not magic in any way.
No, wait. That identify does more than that. I thought.
Wait.
Pull up the spell. That's the noise you make when you're casting.
Searching intensifies.
It's not a sound science.
Identify. I got two spells. I got identify and then detect magic. I'm assuming identify would be what I need here.
Yeah.
Okay, you choose one object you must touch through the casting of the spell. If it's magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it's required attunement to use, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item or what they are. If the item is created by a spell, you learn which spell it was.
The item was not created by a spell or anything. It's a normal ring.
I thought I'd get one of the weirder effects to like activate. To have the identify.
It's not magic. It's a cool ring though. Case copper ring? But it looks like an owl. Yeah. How else would you find out?
Through the
Take it back.
arcane.
I'll grab some mud
Yeah.
and wipe over it.
You don't need your tongue for that.
You don't. You don't know how my magic works.
Alright, so what would you like to do?
What do you think about parties?
Wait, can I cast like I can't do any magic on it, but can I like make a like arcana check? Like can I make like a check on the thing?
Arcana check?
Like either
Yeah,
or
you can,
intelligence.
roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Guidance.
Wait, was that D4?
Wait, are you looking at the page?
Yeah, I'm looking at the actual copy.
Can I help plus guidance? Because I'm really interested in this.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Advantage plus guidance.
Guidance is a D4.
And resistance for fun. No purpose.
Wait, so is this just over. Wait, is this intelligence?
If
or
understanding it
intelligence?
causes you to make a saving throw.
Is it
It's Arcana, right?
Yeah, Arcana.
Yeah, it's Arcana.
okay, let's oh shit, okay. So 15 plus 4 arcana.
19.
That's a plus 6. So that's a 25.
Guidance,
Does
baby.
resistance pop up? Is it cursed?
No. You look through it. It's not arcane in the slightest.
The page.
Someone was drunk.
No magic shit.
Wait, okay, it's not magic.
There's nothing magical about this.
Can I
script.
roll an intelligence check, see if it's like a code of some sort?
You can, but that'll take time.
Is it in Thieves' Can't?
Oh, it is not.
Damn it.
But good idea.
You speak Infernal, right?
Yeah.
Is it Infernal?
Wait, is
No,
it
none
infernal
of you
or vessel?
recognize it.
Okay.
Infernal.
Oh.
Vessel's demons.
Not
Alright.
a demon.
Wait, how long would it take to like decode it?
I'd say take a night. Like,
Okay,
so
so
then you have the script with you. So
Can we ask one of the archivists?
You can you stop by right downscale. Yes. What may be of service?
No, none of us know how to read this portion. You know what this says?
He picks it up.
for context, we can read, just not this.
This specific portion
Yeah,
is
this specific thing we
particularly
cannot read.
perplexing.
If this is the language I do not know it.
How many languages do you know?
Yeah.
In my history, I have learned quite a lot.
How many?
He's dodging the
How
question.
many,
not
DM?
He's dodging the question.
He knows.
She kills us all on the spot.
8, I believe.
Which one specifically?
You don't test me?
Specifically, which languages do you speak?
Alright, you can make stuff wait even longer now. I'm just gonna have to.
Okay,
Okay.
I say hello in each common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Halfling. Does
I
he
say hello in
recognize?
Sylvan and Goblin.
Makes him respond.
I don't do that.
Aaron, did
I
you
don't
plan
do
out every
Never mind.
language you know? You should have.
Can you like ask some of your archivist friends if they know what this says? Like, does anyone here know what this says?
What
Or
book
no?
did you find this in?
Grab the book. We have that one up here too.
Yeah. Like,
The one you gave me.
I'll look into it. Maybe come back sometime in the next couple of days, and maybe I'll have an answer. I make no promises, though.
It's a cover up. Where did you gotta get out of us now?
He's gonna burn the book.
We're marked again.
No!
It hurts.
Time to burn it off.
That was a hot mess.
That was beautiful.
That was terrible. Like,
Hot messes can be beautiful.
The tentacles from the abyss
Oh,
came and
God.
scooped your arm.
Really certain
I
you
forgot
showed
about
me
that.
that
That
meme.
That's
Give
the
me
second
Skyrim
worst thing that can happen when
flashbacks,
tentacles get
though.
involved.
yeah.
All right.
Go into a deep explanation about the first.
Wait, that's not the word.
Now, wait for the break. Jesus.
I'm not fluent enough in
Oh,
Japanese.
Regnat,
When is the
are you
birthday?
planning on studying that sheet
Yeah.
this morning tonight?
Yeah.
I would like to accompany you.
You like code breaking too?
I enjoy a good puzzle.
See, now I like you.
Now I like
Wait,
it.
what
Now
did
I
they do
didn't
beforehand?
before.
No, you.
Have I done something to offend you?
Yes, you've done so many things.
I am very sorry.
I don't believe you.
I am not.
Okay. Ah.
It was more of an appeasement.
Okay. Yeah. So hey guys, do you want to go to the Starburst Manor or whatever?
Let's go to
Well,
Crumbleverse.
what time is
Starburst?
it? What time is it?
It's like 5 o'clock.
This is the perfect time to go to
Crumbleverse man.
We can take a stop by and.
I genuinely don't know the name anymore. I'm so sorry.
Wait, no, I got this. I got this. It's
Limmershard.
Limerick.
Window.
Haiku Manor.
Shimmer something.
We're gonna confuse the guard. Have you seen
The
Limerick
Shimmering
Manor?
Isles.
Have you seen Limerick Manor?
The Shimmering Isles.
Limerick Lanshin. Have you seen it?
Shimmerloo Manor.
Oh my god.
That's
Have you
smart.
seen Pride Rock?
Shardman Shampoo Manor.
Schindler's Manor. No.
Shithole Manor.
There we go.
Is that what you guys go with?
It's very
Start
ironic.
cycling
If-
through them.
if
We gotta-
anything-
We're gonna be a little inaccurate with the name, but not so inaccurate where someone wouldn't be able to tell what we want.
Yeah. You'll 100% remember the name actually.
I knew it.
Shimmer Shard Manor? Something like that?
Shimmerstone.
That's
Manor.
it. Shimmer Stone.
Oh,
Am
okay.
I the only one that actually wrote it down?
I wrote it down
Thank-
too. I
thank
wrote it
you.
down correctly.
Thank you.
You wrote it
Is
down.
that wrong?
No, remember that's what I thought. I read not shimmer, some other ASH word.
Alright guys, come on. Pop,
Shiv.
guys, come
Shiv
on.
Manor.
First up, Pop Rock Manor, where is that?
All right.
If anything, we can just stop by and tell them we will be by tomorrow if they do not want us tonight.
What if they don't want
Rich
us at
people
all?
love it when you
Well,
bother them.
that's interesting.
You can wait overnight, right?
Wait,
Let's just go
We-
now. Let's
we
go
just-
now.
if we stop back at the tavern, I'll have a change of clothes.
Isn't that where we're staying?
donuts?
Yes,
You
we are
wanna change
going
clothes?
to.
Wow, you look great.
You can grab- yes,
Got an animal head and everything.
What?
You look great. Why do you need to change?
Because I look terrified.
I thought
You
that
look
was your thing.
fantastic.
I thought that was like kind of your thing though.
It is, but we are going
The
to.
other three
Wait
of
a
the party
minute.
are just like
Wait a
covered in
minute. You're a
refuse.
doctor, and the point. Do you wear that while you're doctoring? Because that's terrible bedside manner.
Well,
No, how do you not know what a panic attack is? Wait a minute, you're a doctor.
He's in study.
What? Not a psychologist.
You still know what a panic attack is.
Are you a real doctor if you don't know everything
I
about
have-
every single disease to ever
No, like
exist?
a single
I
disease, but
have
like-
read about them. I would like to study one in person.
He's never seen one in person.
Okay. Your bedside manner.
I am not-
I can go home to change.
I-
You all clean and proper. Me covered in dirt. You
I
like with garbage
specialize in
stapled to you.
diseases.
And somewhere in between.
Probably the same. Yeah. Okay, sure. Whatever you
Why? What's
need.
wrong with how I look now?
Yeah, what's wrong with how we look?
You don't have
You
to.
got a ripped
You
up
should-
shirt covered in dirt.
You should change, but if you do not,
You
want
should
to,
shower.
Bath.
I have one of us stack more dirty clothes just covered in dirt.
You have extra clothes? I have bottles.
I just
Another
have.
shirt.
Well, I'm gonna go back and change into my fancy clothing.
You're fancy.
There's
and
digs.
There's like a bathhouse here.
We're not gonna use it.
Nah, fuck
Is
it.
that where Seth is?
Why would we?
After.
Seth is in the bathhouse.
This whole time.
He's just sitting in the bathhouse. No, dude, he was on the boat and
It's getting really exfoliated in the
He's
sauna.
like, he's getting wrinkly at this point. We gotta hurry up, guys.
He's one
Okay,
big
I'm gonna go put on my
boy.
nice clothes.
Okay.
My
I will reluctantly change out of my torn to shreds shirt to my nicer but still equally dirty shirt.
Alright.
I will fix my mullet.
I just exist.
You just exist.
Fix
Alright.
it?
Well, no, I mean, I just
Well, it
like,
depends on
kinda
who
like
you ask.
Comb it a little
It's
bit.
already wrong. It's a
It's a mullet.
You can't fix that.
Specifically,
You can't
one of
fix
those mullets that like is long on top and the sides are shaved.
The shides.
The shine.
shiny
The shide man.
Party.
So like,
Business up front, party in the back.
I take some of my like grease and I just like.
Ugh.
So
Uh,
now
I hate
I'm
that. I hate that
it
sentence.
moves it back perfectly, but now it is
Oh,
glossy
shiny.
It has a shine to it.
Oh,
and a slight smell.
It's a
Alright,
slight. It's had a smell.
so
yeah.
I see you all look disgusting as always.
These are the only clothes I own.
Same.
I don't even own them.
Same.
I just have them.
We sold them.
It's another
It's
shirt,
like a
slightly different
snot
hue, but it's
rag.
still got more brown, like mud all over
It
it.
has fewer tears. More stains.
Yeah, a lot less tears.
More stains though.
Very nice.
The only reason why there's more
Alright.
stains is there's more fabric.
Basically.
I'm going to
More
roll.
fabric per square inch.
There's no stains.
Since y'all can head to the Gleam District.
Wait, what are you wearing? Describe it.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
How
You got a
much
pocket
are you
square?
are showing us
A
up?
pocket square. Like.
like a tuxedo-ish.
Tuxedo.
I do, but not
Is it
like
like a
not like a
tuxedo?
full suit
Not
one.
modern day tuxedo.
Yeah.
More-
Got the little tail flap
Oh,
thing
yes.
in the
No,
20th century.
no, like the olden day, like noble.
Like how much
tuxedo.
lace are you wearing right now? A lot of lace.
No.
The lace work.
You look like one of those, like the king and queen back in those like old art with the giant ruffle.
It's like
He's like
And the
12
wig.
feet wide now.
you still can't see your toes.
Alright. I want
Maybe he doesn't have
I'm
toes.
so
Leave him
sorry.
alone.
Sorry, man.
I want someone, since you're going to the Gleam District, someone roll a charisma check.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Even if it's you,
Like that.
Oh, okay.
Even if it's you,
Oh, okay. You
Oh
have a pot.
god, we're gonna get kicked out of the nice neighborhood.
even if it's you, Ethan, roll at a disadvantage
Um,
because those three are with you.
No, I'm gonna go on. I'm not with them.
Alright, you separate yourself from the three hobos.
Actually,
What the heck, man?
seeing that I'm on a wild shape into a rat and just run. Catch any-
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I see a rat and I immediately try to pick it up. It's just instinct.
I didn't like hide it very well.
I go up to a guy.
Alright.
Hello. Do you know where the Gleam District is?
I'm immune to rats. It's part of my backstory.
You move from the center market into the Gleam District.
You were
I
merely
apologize. This is
adopted
my
by
first
the
time
rats.
here.
I was born
And
with them.
Shimmerstone
Molded
Manor.
by them.
Do you know where that is? Yes.
It's near the center of the Green District.
I never saw a person until I was already in a rat. Then it was nothing.
It's two floors, kind of a U shape, a lot of marble and whites and golds on it. It should be pretty easy to recognize.
Thank you.
Behind him is these three like weirdos. No, two
Now,
weirdos,
10 paces
one
back,
fighting
there's
with a
two
rat.
weirdos, and there's one rat following.
Fighting with
I
a
will
rat.
continue
Look at
on
this
to the.
Alright, as the rat goes by, he goes to stab at it.
I don't have an AC of a rat ready.
You don't.
Well, you should.
You should.
That's a natural 20.
You're gonna fucking die.
How much damage?
Oh!
Roll
Yeah,
one!
Mark
Roll,
was
no, roll a
stabbed.
half damage. Roll a half damage.
That's max damage. Alright,
Of a rat?
A rat has like a hit point. Let's be real here.
Yeah, it has one hit point.
Exactly.
alright, that's 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
So, 14 to you. Wow. Because he carries over from wild shape.
I know how wild
As he
shape works.
stabs the rat, it poops back into like, ah! What the fuck? Falls backwards.
Don't
No,
go stabbing rats.
What the hell? Yeah, like man, what the hell?
hold on,
Stabbing
hold
me.
on a second.
Oh god.
Alright,
What
I'm
the
bad
heck?
at math. You said 14 damage?
Yeah, you take 14 points of piercing
be
damage
at
as he
17
stabs you with
HP.
a spear.
That's 17. I went to 31 to 17 HP.
Oh god. Where
Got
did one?
fucking stabbed in the streets.
Stab.
You rolled a natural
I
20.
walk quicker.
You're
Like you're gonna have to suck
Don't!
later.
Do magic in the city. Keep it to your rooms of the Arcana Store, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
just gonna keep walking.
Oh,
As me and Worm pass, I'm just glaring and I'm like, stabbing a rat. What the hell, man?
move now. Get moving.
Doesn't like you judging him.
For what?
Oh.
Stabbing a rat.
Rats.
All right. Your posse
Okay.
slowly moves.
Or like
Yes.
a weird.
With
like
him,
this.
with Corvus very much taking the
Quite a
lead
bit.
by about
ahead.
20 or so feet.
Hey, Corvus, slow down. Hang on, slow
I
down, buddy.
ignored
Wait, wait,
them.
Brain got fucking stabbed. Can you heal him?
doesn't the wound.
I'll
Oh no! I tear in the shirt.
Tearing the shirt.
It's terrible right now.
I'll just
No, it's my torn shirt.
No!
This is why I wear a torn shirt.
Exactly. Like, why would you have more than
When
one
I get
shirt?
stabbed.
It's my battle shirt. My shirt's all
Like,
what
you
is
know,
it?
with one
It's
close.
plus. Yeah. Okay. I snap my fingers and you heal 8 hit points.
8 hit points.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
It's not enough, but
Alright.
it's better than nothing.
Oh,
I don't make eye contact.
wait,
I just do
can
that.
Fix your shirt. I can fix your shirt. And
Oh
then-
yeah, his shirt is ripped again now.
No, my nice shirt now has a hole in it.
Wait, don't worry, I can fix it. And then I pull out some duct tape and I just like slap it on him. There you go.
Is it supposed to be the mending cantrip or just duct tape?
Oh, it's the mending cantrip.
Alright, you slam it on there and pull it off, and it's it's gone.
How many fancy
You're
people
welcome.
are here?
Not many at this hour,
You
but
think fancy people
you
walk around
are being
outside?
trailed by guards.
Wait, after us?
Particularly your group.
So it's Corvus.
Less like they're
guards.
chasing you, more like there's
We're
a
being
group
tailed.
of very dirty people going through a very higher
This is so
level.
We're just exist.
Yeah, in the
As
high
dirty.
echelon.
Now this would happen if you
They
were
don't care
walking
about you at
walk
all.
through a
They
machine.
just- like,
I was gonna say more through like
somebody
a
can give you like a nod,
convenience
like,
store.
Wow.
How do we know these people?
yeah.
Gotta keep the duct tape and I'll like put it over some scars and stuff, try and see if it go away.
It wouldn't.
No.
I don't know
He
how
just
this
keeps
works.
playing
Okay,
with it.
My Arcana is -2.
You lose some hair though, because it's sticky.
I'm actually not very hairy, I'm half elven.
He's a
I-
smooth boy.
He's even
Smooth boy.
smoother now. A smoother boy.
Alright. So eventually you come to find a large mansion with this stone and then metal barbed gate around it. There's a very beautiful garden spread
How dare you.
in the
Stars.
center.
I would have been keeping track of the
And
fact
there
that
are two
guards
heavily
trailing us.
armored guards out front.
Oh, did we see any?
These guards are wearing full plate. Pauldrons, knee guards, everything.
they got the kneecaps.
And each one of them has a large halberd. Just standing there.
I think you should go talk to him.
I am way ahead of you.
And I would have ran once we
all
got to
jog
the
up.
location.
Corvus, wait, Corvus, hang on.
Full plate helmets. You can't see the
Ignoring.
Corvus, wait. I have a rock in my shoe.
Guidance.
Corvus, wait. The rock is in my shoe. I gotta get it out.
What? Where's my ability checks? Gotta give you guidance and
Who
push
are
you
you?
towards the door.
Don't do this. Don't do this to us.
Don't do
We're
this,
gonna have to
guys.
go in eventually.
I'll just smirk at you and continue going.
Oh,
Alright.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I need to speak with the head here. I was told that they have some work.
He hits the other guard on the shoulder, nods, opens the gate and goes through it, and closes it behind him. And you wait for about 4, 5, 6, 7.
And security slowly
8.
shows up and gets us off the
9.
premises.
10 minutes
Are
later.
they with me?
They're distant behind.
No, I feel
Were
like
they
we
like-
Did we get
can
through
run
the
up.
gate?
Can we run up at this
Oh,
point?
no, you can't get through the gate. No, the
Oh.
gate closes behind you. Oh, you run up behind him? Alright.
Like, Corvus, what the hell?
As you get closer, the guard tightens his grip a little bit.
What?
Okay, so like, what's your game plan here? I understand that we look bad and weird, and we have people following us, but like, is the plan
3 people.
3 people? Yeah.
They're not like, they're distantly trailing.
Look, are you
Just
gonna
walk.
They're
ignore
taking their
us
sweet
while we
time.
walk in there, or are we gonna do this as a team? Because like, I think we, the 3 of you, could upstart you. Just saying, like, if you want to make this a job,
I
after
just-
I
this
think
thing-
he
I
should.
look at one of the guards.
There's only one out there right now. He's just
Yeah.
standing there. You can't see his face at all. It's just full metal.
I apologize for my acquaintance's dirtiness.
You should go talk to him. We can wait.
What? No, I want to go in. Wait, actually no, I don't.
Are they allowed inside at all, or no?
Is there a dress code that we're...
Yeah, it's
Also,
a bit
black
Very
tie.
clearly violating.
All of a sudden, the other guard comes out. Walks over.
Actually, hold on a second. Do I have it? I do. Hold on one second. I'm reading spell descriptions.
Do you just
Alright, just continue.
The other guard comes out.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, right as the other guard comes out, I'll use my second level spell slot. Alter
Alright.
Self.
All right.
Just in.
And
You
I
give
will make
yourself a
myself
bath?
look like
We're the exact same thing as he is.
Rain, except not dirty.
All right.
In particular, still covered in, I'll say, a rather elegant but cool-looking bear skin. But it's not a full coat. It's like a just up there, like the bottom jaw is removed,
All right.
and looking clean and proper. And I'll stand up straight and try and fit in. Now it's just making you two look bad.
Immediately when you start casting, the guard doesn't immediately attack. Just it's ready.
Sir, I apologize for my friend. He's just trying to
Look more
look
presentable.
presentable. Yes.
The other guard comes up with.
In fact, I actually am presentable. All my mud's technically magically gone.
Oh.
Also, all my flesh that looks like that.
You enter.
Looks like
And
Change my
they open the
appearance.
gate,
It's not disguise self. It's alter self.
and one of
We're gonna mark
the
spell slot
guards escorts the four of you towards the front door of the manor. And this manor is beautiful, like intricate carvings on the outside, like gargoyles and the whole shebang.
Is
This
he a
thing-
gargoyle?
Yes, is that what you're wearing?
I reached
No,
to grab
actually,
the next
in
door.
regards to the other clothing, it's exactly like his. The exact same thing.
It's the exact same except for the bear's head.
Oh, you're that. That's cute. Twinsies.
Nice taste.
It's
They,
inappropriate.
Wait, have I seen better? The mansion, is it like...
you may have seen at least equal quality in your
How
past.
big is it?
It's a fairly large mansion.
How many rooms?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the exact.
What's the square footage? How many baths they got?
Compared
Yeah.
to what I'm used to.
Does it have a theater room?
Do they
It's
have indoor
around
plumbing?
the same
Ooh.
size, if not slightly.
Everyone is
smaller.
indoor plumbing
Does it
except
have
for
a
the
pool?
homeless.
Actually, no, probably a
Homeless
fair
bar.
smaller, but still just as
Homeless
nice.
bar.
Just not as
Okay.
big.
Probably made out of less stone. but-
Yeah.
Is this the fanciest house I've been in?
Is this the only
Yes.
house you've been in?
I've been in other houses. Thank you very much.
This
Exactly.
is 100% the fanciest house you've ever been in.
Don't get
As
too
they
impressed.
open in,
The gargoyles
it's
are
all
kind of
right.
tacky. The gargoyles are
The
kind of
guard is following you.
5 out of 10.
Escorts you into this beautiful main hall with these like polished checkered tile floors, a massive chandelier, a long staircase coming down, and then separate hallways and entry with like a lounge to the left, all just framing this beautiful portrait of a tiefling woman, dark charcoal skin with some slight red hinting along the horns and blood red eyes. And she wears this
Almost 2 hours
beautiful,
in.
So sorry.
this beautiful dress that splits down the middle a little bit and then also splits down the side of the legs. And she comes down from an upper level down to the steps and slowly makes her way down to you. And inside you see there are more guards, except these ones armed with heavy crossbows. There's not like a massive amount of them, but there are
Who
2
uses a
more
heavy
guards sitting up on the
crossbow?
balcony, and there's the one with you. She comes down. He's like, Mr. Seto, they are looking for. She moves her way down closer to you.
Oh, baby.
Nope.
Your cord's gonna be 7 kinds of fucked up.
It's okay.
I also, my character
Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
wear shoes.
Yeah, I'm wearing shoes.
God.
I'm wearing 2
The lower class.
You're allowed to talk?
Shut up!
And,
Throw my butt.
lining her horns, fingers, and ears, there's just golden jewelry everywhere.
Okay, this lady's got style. I like it.
Yeah.
She was
She
excellent
moves closer,
garbage.
particularly you.
Greetings,
Move
madam.
your laptop
I'm
back.
trying.
Hi.
Move the whole table.
I am.
I apologize.
I will back down.
She gives a little like.
I will bow as well.
Colonia Septa.
Corvus Darrow.
So, this is your attention.
Yes. I
I'm like looking at the
apologize.
chandelier like, how much do you think that costs?
I apologize for their
Is it really
rudeness. They do not have anything else to wear.
Yes, it's. But you've come for Charlotte.
Yes, I heard that you had something for an adventuring party.
Yes, follow me. And she leads you over into the lounge area. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
She gestures, and a halfling butler, seeming like nice fancy suit with the two little tails, comes over with this. Except he's the butler.
He brings us fancy cheeses.
Thank you, Jeeves.
On it's got some nice little crackers and cheese, and a large basin of water and some cups.
It's just a bowl.
On receiving company.
I will
Yeah.
say thank you.
One
Honorable
swallow.
Halfling.
Like a toddler.
You seem like competitive chugging.
Like I said.
Nice.
Okay.
She sits down on an armchair, and so I deal in trade here at Seven. I control caravans and distribute goods across the city. And recently, I am also a collector. I
Of
find
treasures?
Do you collect
I-
magic shit? Are you one of those rich people who just like collect magic shit and just keep it? Look at.
You are being extremely rude.
You're
right
rude.
Yes, extremely.
You're being rude too. Screw you too. I'm mad at you.
I haven't said anything.
You've done enough.
now. I apologize.
She seems humored by it, as in it's somewhat entertaining to her. I am one of those people.
Okay. See? I was right.
You didn't have to be
It's
so
always
rude about it.
fun to get something special. And one of my caravans was carrying particularly a chest full of valuables for myself. And it was recently robbed. Some cloud swept in, and the entire caravan was rendered unconscious. But the only thing stolen was the chest.
May I ask what was in this chest, or is that not our...
It's not your business, but it's magical items that I purchased and I would like.
Was it?
What do they look like, though?
It's
It's-
not important there.
It's in a chest. We will
It's a large
retrieve the
metal chest.
Was there when you were buying or when you were acquiring this chest? Was there anyone else who wanted it? Because that'd be like the first one, I guess.
Not in particular that I know, at least not anyone in this region.
Do you have any idea where it went? Or?
Well, the caravan has been stopped not too far out by Wallwood. It was robbed, and they believe the thief or the ones responsible may have fled into the forest. I currently have one of my caravan guards there, and he's holding down the area until a party arrives that's more suitable to track them.
Or see it.
Oh,
I
shit.
believe we have a couple of people
I am
good
good
at
at
tracking.
I'm very good at tracking.
Well, and upon completion, should you be able to retrieve the entirety of my cash, it's 50 gold per person, or 20 should you not be able to retrieve anything, but nonetheless find the thief and kill him.
That is a very generous offer.
Do you want the thief dead or alive? I'm
Uh,
assuming dead.
either. I do not mind. If they are, as long as they are either dealt with in some way, brought, I don't know. Perhaps we could get
If we bring them back
reward from the
alive,
guards.
you don't want them here, right? Like that sounds stupid.
No.
He the thief.
Is he the thief? Because if
It's
so,
who
like,
the thief.
What?
It's who the thief.
oh,
That was not.
is it
We're
the
speaking
thing we
out of
do? Don't
character.
worry.
No, it's not.
I hate you. You're so mean now.
That's who I am.
Ah,
Adjust the boat, and then I ruffle again.
I hate you wearing actual clothes. I regret giving you the tip.
now, if
The
you
print
ever
posture
need
is rapidly
the,
deteriorating the longer he's in this one.
The
He's just slowly slumping
caravan
over.
guard who wants to see this, Grexus is his name. You'll recognize him. You'll see. He'll present himself once you're sure. Just say you come from Nanisatel. And she reaches back from a little pouch and then pulls out this small little sigil. It's like a caravan sort of symbol. It's like goes around in a circle around the country of Zelio. It's a just give it to him and he'll recognize it. If that is all, I believe.
Yes, we will be going tomorrow. We will rest up for whatever perils may lie.
No. If I do not hear back from you within the next week or so, I will assume you have perished in the wilderness. So
Unlikely.
Cheeky.
They might.
So,
Rain, you need to cut it out. I swear to God, this is getting annoying.
Well, we will be off now. I apologize.
Rain cloud.
no, it's quite it's
No.
It's the same. I do not get much. Anything interesting, or anyone interesting in my circles. So it's nice to have a change of company.
Well, I'm glad we could hear you.
I have some questions. Do you have any enemies?
I've got several. Being anyone being of this high standard and high standing in the city would have
This
enemies.
sounds like a
Four
flex
people.
now. This sounds like a flex now.
It's just when you're in any sort of position of power that breeds envy. It's rival.
Okay. Well, okay. So, yes to enemies. Any enemies specifically? Like, do you have like an auctioneer? Like, whenever you like go to an auction or like try and find like a
I do
magical
not.
item, you're like, oh, it's my rival.
No, not particularly.
Well, that sounds boring. Okay. So what kind? Okay. So they said it was a magical cloud that rolled in.
It was some sort. I don't know if it's magical or not. You'd have to ask the caravan guards themselves, but apparently some cloud had just erupted from out of nowhere and knocked everyone unconscious.
Okay. I have no further questions.
All right. I wish you best of luck,
Thank you.
and I hope to see you soon.
I'm gonna use my hunter's faculty just to smell the environment.
All right.
big sniff.
Familiarize myself with the scent of rich.
Bring the table.
Mmm,
There are
rich.
candles
Just gotta
burning.
smell me, man.
And if I'm close enough, I'll direct it more in the direction of the.
I wouldn't say you'd be able to get close enough.
Well, I'm not gonna like get within like a foot like I did with them.
I wouldn't say you're able to familiarize your scent of her scent, but you can familiarize your scent with the scent of her home.
The upper crust.
She might smell a bit like her home.
Yeah.
That is true.
okay.
That is true. She does live in it.
Just a bit.
All right.
Or vice versa.
She bows once more and then gestures, and the guards walk over and escort you out.
We meet a homeless person outside that wants to join our adventuring party.
Another homeless person. We're just adopting him at this point.
We have 30 NPCs, no spell.
They escort you back out, and then close the gate behind you and get back to the post. And you stand in the middle of the green ward, and you see 3 guards that were trailing you guys originally. Still are there, far away. They're just standing there. They weren't until you eventually come back out. They
Let's leave the poor behind.
Rain, I reach down, I grab a mud, I just throw it at him. Like, I'm done with it.
I want to dodge it.
Throwing mud.
roll an attack and
The dexterity saving
Maybe
throw?
actually
dexterity.
not. Yeah, I said roll an attack.
Can I
And
guidance?
then no.
I don't, no, that'd be resistance. It's a saving throw.
And roll a dex. Actually, no, don't roll a dex. Just roll an attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
General dexterity modifier.
He's
18.
not wearing armor.
You fling
I have an
Wearing
armor
general
defense.
clothes.
direction.
Oh, shit. You do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
So that's a 17.
He's never wearing armor.
And even if I wasn't wearing armor, I'd still be 10 plus my dex modifier.
Also, he is still wearing his clothes. He just makes it look different.
No, that's not disguise self. It's alter.
Is it?
Yeah, no, I've used alter, so it actually is gone. If I was wearing armor, it is actually
So that you
gone.
just forever have the nice clothes on?
For an hour, I think is the duration. Might be longer.
You can drop it though, right?
I can, but right now while I'm still in this event thing, I'm gonna strut.
Yes,
as-
indeed.
Very
Into the
awkwardly.
cloud district office.
Very awkward.
As you huck the mud and it misses entirely and just across the ground, one of the guards says, "Hey, cut that out!"
Uh-oh.
I will. I am
running. I'm quick walking.
You flip them off.
Wait, I flip off and I'm like, oh wait, no shit. And then I'm also running.
Okay, you start running. All right.
I'll watch.
All three of the guards
You're about to
begin to
get
pursue
hit
you.
I'm running.
What are you doing? You just
I'm-
want-
Just walking, trying to pretend like I don't.
All right.
know.
These cops are cowards, honestly. This is why I don't come to cities.
Roll the stealth check as you try to escape these guards.
Okay, that's
Charisma.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back
It's our
to
strong
the.
suit, really.
All right, the three of you, I assume, go back to the tavern.
It's an 18.
18. Let's see what the three of them roll.
Oh god, no.
All right. Well, yeah, no, they find you. That's
I'm still
17
running.
and 18 and 16 without bonuses. They find you.
Their movement speed should be about the same, though.
Yes, but you can't escape them, and they're
There is no. You can only run. There is no
Still
hiding.
Okay, so wait, no, what environment am I in? Like, it's
What environment am I in?
The wealthy.
the wealthy.
Wealthy, goddammit.
And eventually, you see, you being chased by guards eventually attracts other guards.
No!
So
The situation went from bad to worse.
Hey,
I'll
Another
say
person
within
all
an
did
hour,
nothing.
within the next like 10 minutes at max,
We're still running.
you are caught by the guards.
Okay.
You're about to be reprimanded so hard.
Hey, can I
You're gonna get
change
spanked.
my mind? Not go to the tavern and just loosely follow the guards.
Oh my
You
god.
can loosely fall,
Just to see what
loosely from a
happens.
distance.
I'm just running.
Eventually, you get grabbed and knocked to the ground, arms held behind your back.
This is bullshit. I did nothing. What do you want? I literally did nothing.
They pull you up, escort you out of the Gleam Ward,
Okay.
and then legitimately throw you out of the Gleam Ward and tell you do not come back.
I get up. I like sweep over my feet and I look at him. I flip him off and I run again.
As
You
I
see one of them goes like this, the other one just
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth
And
it.
I don't know, running. I was like, "Hey, get up!" And I fucking
Actually,
run.
I want to cast Hold Person.
you're not there.
I
You're not
also
there.
I said I was
cast Hold
watching.
Person.
You're not there.
Yeah,
I am
you ran
there.
Away.
You're loosely
They
there.
ran
I guess.
away. You
Okay.
didn't say you were following.
Yeah.
so
I guess that's fair.
Well, as I walk past the guards, scum like this is why this city is falling into.
Disrepair.
Jesus Christ.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Now I'll just say that
They're
as
like,
I
yeah,
walk
sure,
past them.
whatever.
And then they all go back to their post.
I'm gonna mirror.
Are you just following behind me here?
Following
Like,
them.
you're two identically dressed rich people.
Except one has a bear skin on his All right.
It's like a blondish, like
Yeah.
it looks fancy.
Yeah.
Nice to me.
All right.
And then the
So
spell fades.
I get back to the
I'll
tower.
say eventually, later at night around 7 or 8, all four of you meet back at the tavern.
I get back to the tavern. I'm like just so super pissed. Like I'm angry.
You want to go to the bathhouse?
No. Where are you going?
Why are you so angry?
I pick up mud and I throw it at him.
I'm gonna dodge it.
Rolling an
Are you
attack.
keeping track of your mud supply, by the way?
I'm
How much
wait,
mud
wait,
do you have?
motherfucker, it's another 7.
I wouldn't say you have mud, you have dirt.
Wait, hang on. He's not wearing armor.
I am wearing armor. Oh no, I'm not.
You're not.
But you,
I rolled
it's
a
a
10.
10.
Plus your dex. What's your
Yeah,
dex?
10 plus
Still
my
misses.
dex. My dex is 3, so it would be 13.
I throw more mud and I like it's kind of
It's dirt. Honestly, it's dirt. It hasn't rained recently. It's dirt, but you're throwing dirt, and it doesn't do it.
Yeah, it
doesn't
still
get in
misses.
his eyes.
It still misses.
It misses entirely.
You throw dirt in his general
I'm
direction.
upset.
God, where is Seth? I don't know where he is now.
We're trying to find him, Aaron. Where is he?
Tell me where he is. Take me to him. Take me to him. Take me
It's been 2 hours.
She told
Literally.
you to go meet a specific person
Oh god, no,
at the
seriously.
caravan.
Okay, let's go
But
do that.
we're doing stuff tonight, though. We gotta study the page.
No, we can do that after. It's a long day.
Now
Are
I
we
don't.
doing a long break?
Wait, did you give me the page? Do I have it?
Someone has the
No, you have the page.
It's not
Okay,
me.
I have the page. I'm angry at you, so I'm gonna go up to my room, close the door, and I'm not gonna share it with you. How about that?
Okay, fine.
You don't
Then
have
we
a
can
room.
we can go to the thing before
Oh.
settling
Wait,
down.
do we not have a room?
Yeah. Do you guys have rooms?
Isaac,
yes,
I am
you have a room.
confused.
These
So
You didn't
two
ask
have
us,
rooms.
so you don't know.
You
You're
don't
just in a
have
random room. You just walk.
You're in like a fucking mop closet or some shit.
Yes, I go into the mop closet. I close the door, and I realize, oh, I'm not going out.
Just
I
go to
sit
the
down in the
hotel.
mop closet. And I'm like, fuck it. I sleep here tonight.
I want to see if someone notices you sleeping in the mop closet. Well, that's a 2, so no one notices you currently hiding in the mop closet.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, have no place to go. Currently. Or don't know where to go.
I ask either of them if they have spare room. I'll sleep on the floor.
I have a single bed, but you have 2.
I do. You can have one.
Thank you.
Alright.
He's no longer a snob.
Yeah, no,
sleeping.
I'm not
He's sleeping,
Cloud Rain
right?
anymore. I'm regular Rain.
In his room, yeah.
Rain cloud.
Regular.
In the closet.
Oh,
I'm in the-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're in the closet.
Yeah.
I'm in the closet.
Are they
In
asleep?
the closet again.
No, I'm.
you
No.
don't sleep?
No, okay, so I go in the closet, I just sit down and it's got a slump against the door, like, shit.
Right.
And then I'm actually gonna inspect. So my back is to the door.
Alright.
And I'm gonna, start inspecting the,
Alright.
Basically
You're
like a
gonna
little
inspect it
camera.
again.
yeah.
Alright. Roll a general intelligence check.
I mean, it's fine. If you don't want guidance, you don't gotta do it with me.
I don't want to deal with you.
Should he have guidance and help?
Alright. What's the total?
Hang on, I'm trying to figure it
What was the total thing?
What did you roll?
7.
7.
Wow, that's a low roll.
You discover nothing about it.
You could have had advantage
I'm
plus a
I'm
d4.
angry and I'm upset.
You could
and
still
I'm
try it
like,
again, just the DC would be higher.
Alright.
So,
So-
I fold it, I put it in my chest.
We're going to go.
Wait, no.
to the thing.
Eventually, you
While
will
I'm still in the
find-
closet, I'm gonna summon Denny.
Alright.
Because I have my things now, so I'm just gonna set up the brazier, like,
Alright.
damn it.
You summon your familiar raccoon. Just
Denny, it's been a couple days. I just take him up and
A
talk to him.
couple days.
It's been a couple days.
Our familiar doesn't even like you.
I missed you too, buddy.
It's a
Yeah.
feral raccoon.
Like patting him.
doesn't particularly resist, but he always just.
Yeah, it's honestly
He's
this
just
is
very
really
vocal.
good. This is him at his happiest.
Artificer's casting Find Familiar. It's still a work in progress right now.
It's still
It's got some bugs.
It's got some bugs. Technically, it's not even a spell. Like I had to trade for it.
Alright, I'm
Ironically,
gonna go to
this guy's
sleep.
person-
I'm gonna change into my actual clothes.
Yeah, your armor. Yeah. Alright.
Go to sleep.
So you all find rest eventually.
I know we were gonna go to the thing first.
My normal clothes. Normal
Okay.
clothes.
That thing.
The bathhouse?
Isn't it like
No, the
It's
person.
literally at night.
Oh,
It's-
what?
Yeah, it's,
nice.
it's late at night and the caravan is far away.
And
We're
we gotta
sleeping
travel.
for now.
Yeah, that's why we're
Okay.
going
And
back
then
to the
we're
tavern.
going.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Fine.
So you all eventually come to rest and wake up the next morning. It's a bit more cloudy. The weather's a bit more sour and there might be rain sometime soon.
I'll be back in my ripped shirt, by the way.
Alright.
Good clarification.
But
It's relevant.
around then, and you all come to meet each other in the main area of the tavern. And the day is yours.
I believe we should go meet this.
I have Denny back on my head. He's just kind of
So we can get Seth in here. You want to just fast
Yeah,
travel
please.
Fast travel.
please.
Okay.
fast
I feel
travel
like
to
there
the
won't be
guy.
any
You
particular
guys-
We go there.
interesting things we have to
Decide
do.
that
no
it would be
trouble.
best to head to the caravan.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just come back next session.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, we end at 6, right? And it's 2 something.
Wait, 6?
Wait.
Shit.
Oh no, it's 3. Sorry,
It's-
no, 6 or 5.
It's 3:20.
5? Okay. Yeah.
Around there.
Because, I gotta
It's
drive
gonna
home
get
2
dark
hours.
outside.
It's starting
Well,
Much
yeah,
quicker
yeah,
than
I know.
usual.
I don't want to keep you guys here too long. So around 5.
Okay, yeah.
Dane can't drive in the dark, it's illegal.
I can drive in the dark. It's very legal. I'll be fine.
I'm making fun of you.
Alright, eventually you guys decided it's probably best not to keep Mrs. Eftel waiting, so
Oh,
you
I
decided,
forgot. My goddamn notes!
We only have
shit.
Notes.
eventually you guys she gave you directions on which it's literally just follow the main road at the eastern side. So you head to the main gate on the eastern side through this large it's like a drop down gate and then another closed door on that side. They're open currently during the day usually. So you're able to walk through without trouble. Guards just look I'll just give you over, they don't mind.
I can glare
And
at them.
you head out into the large field.
These ones aren't even discriminating against you.
Yeah.
For now. Apparently.
For now, it's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time, apparently.
Sounds like paranoia to me.
Yes, hello, my name. Yes.
Panic attack?
Paranoia.
Yes.
Alright.
Flip off the guards.
You head out into the rolling fields, following the shoreline of Lake Navaron for a while. You travel for several hours. I'd say, because you guys left early morning.
I thought we had
I'd say
to meet
around-
with someone in the city, the caravan people, or they meet there.
They're
They're
down
out,
right as far
they're out
away.
along the main road.
They're at the crime scene.
How long did you think this would take us?
Time.
Are we taking longer than expected to get to this point?
I will not disclose that information.
I think that's
that means
a
yes.
You
that means yes.
travel along the main road, so it's fairly safe, you imagine. You travel for, I'd say, from 8 o'clock to about 1 o'clock. Before, in the distance, you start.
Wait, are we walking?
Yeah, you're walking.
Oh yeah.
We don't.
Um,
We don't have any horses.
You don't
or
have shit.
nothing.
It's mostly just rolling hills and plains,
Mhm.
and eventually you start to see the forest line in the distance, along with a group of carts on the side of the road. And you guys eventually get closer and see that this is probably a caravan. It's
So
stopped for
it's
some
a thing.
reason. It's stopped for some reason. There are guards.
We the locals call it a caravan.
All right, and what do you do?
Just
You
look
just hold it up towards the caravan. And
No, I.
Hey,
hope
little well
something
met.
happens.
Hello.
You just there's several people.
Shout
There seem to be
Hello.
merchants and other people there.
Hello, we have been sent by
What's her name?
What's her face?
God.
It's a weird
What is her name?
dude.
I need to write it down.
Okay, Ranya, R-A-N-Y-A,
All
I'm already
right.
lost.
R-A-N-Y-A, Ranya,
Yeah.
and then Sevtel, S-E-V-T-E-L.
Black tiefling.
Yeah, black charcoal skin with hints of red and all red eyes.
Rich. Box. Stolen. Caravan.
Nice.
We have been sent by Ranya Sevtel.
Sevtel?
Yes, I will hand him the
Oh, you
coin.
hear about the robber, right?
Yes.
You'll probably want to talk to Grexus then. Hey, Grexus! And Seth, would you please describe what your character looks like?
Hey,
We
finally!
got
I took you guys
3
long enough.
Thank God.
3 hours.
Let's do it at your time.
Alright, so I am a 6'7"
Tall as
Dude,
Leonin.
Jesus Christ.
Leonin.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Leonin. And
Is it Leonin
How
or
much?
Lion? I know I don't know.
Leonin.
Leo.
Are you a sorcerer?
Just cuts me off while I do the introduction.
Do you practice sorcery?
I have, I believe if memory serves correct, silver fur. Blue eyes. Blue eyes. I don't
Like
look in the
shiny
mirror
ass
very
silver
often.
fur, or just like gray silver?
Like gray. More gray.
Grayish.
Like the mane or the main fur? I'm trying to.
The main fur. Like,
Yeah, it's
like
a
if you
mane-
look at arms and stuff.
Like the main fur?
It's like a mix of like your general line mixed with the gray coming
I don't really have that much of a mane.
Look old?
No.
Oh,
It's
This
young.
is like
Some weird shit.
he's
going
just
on.
fancy.
It's just
It's-
so weird.
Relatively small mane, not very big, so you wouldn't see it too much or be focused too much on it. Let's see here. How much more do I need to describe? Armor. I'm wearing chainmail armor, and I have a standard shield, as well as I also carry a scimitar.
Fancy.
And how do you spell Grexus, was it?
Yeah, Grex. Yes.
What is spelling bee down here?
It's fantasy. Get you
Lots
down.
of vowels.
Sorry, Regnad. Love the spelling, see?
Oh man, I hate stupid spelling.
Nice.
You throw in a G.
You put a G in the Regnad. Regnad.
You know why it's
Regnad. I think. Don't judge my spelling.
Reynad.
Sorry.
Reindeer, got it. So,
Reindeer, got it. Got it, reindeer.
That wasn't. Hang on.
All right.
Gee, what?
You see this motley crew. Now, everyone, please describe what your characters look like.
all right, who's going first?
I'll go first.
Careful. Okay.
guess Corvus will go first.
Okay.
Because I have that name written down.
Yes. I'm
He's the
Corvus
most
Darrow,
put-together
and you know what a plague doctor looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except with leather
That.
armor.
Good introduction.
Darkened
Yep.
leather armor.
Not really much else I need to
It's just a
describe.
darkened leather armored plague doctor.
Oh, it's more leather armor in the body than like most pictures of plague doctors.
The
But
plague doctor was
No
like-
spandex?
no, I do got the mask.
Yeah, you can't really describe your physical details because they're all covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Um,
a plague doctor.
Rain, upon seeing you, does a double take and then like pulls up the hood just to like verify what he's seeing. It's pretty obvious. He's never seen one of you before.
Brain is
Oh,
very
wow.
smooth brain.
Animal man.
No offense
He's
taken.
naturally like that.
He's natural.
Internally, he's like trying to see if there's a seam underneath it.
See,
But
He's a costume.
and by pulling up his hood, you see a little bit of just dirt-covered
Oh.
man, half elven. You can see his ears pointing out now that his hood's up. Golden yellow eyes. He's got a few scars poking out from what clothing he does have, which upon further inspection he does indeed have a shirt on. It's just caked in mud.
very
So
torn.
the line is hard to tell between, and it's full of holes and stuff. And his most notable feature is a boar skin cloak with the head of the boar mostly taxidermy style intact, which he was wearing as a helmet, as a head guard of sort, before pulling up to see what that is.
Look at you closer.
Yeah, keepers. I already said rain.
Yes.
I guess if I'm introducing, I would say the full name, right? Probably.
You don't have to.
Well,
So,
I mean,
do you-
I'm
I mean,
understand
you tell
if
us.
it's just the visuals, or are we gone to the names?
You guys haven't
Okay.
actually met him yet.
Okay.
This is first person. Oh, I see you.
Okay, okay, I see.
Okay.
Are you done?
On his
Your-
back
your
there.
intricate.
I'm going into detail, okay? Because I care.
Okay, go on.
Silence. Peasant.
There is the back from off of his back out of the corner. There is a corner of a large, thick, rusted blade, and a bow and arrow a bow across his chest with arrows and a quiver on his hip. That's Rain.
Oh, and
mentioned
one thing. I'm wearing an amulet with a symbol of a moon with a hand reaching out from it, and I have a short sword at my side.
Alright, my turn? Okay. So you see another half elf, but this one has a mullet. It's like kind of okay.
No.
So
Instant disgust.
no. He's got,
Take
like,
psychic
a man
damage
of
from looking
culture.
at
it's like coppery, like kind of like auburn brown hair, mullet, and on top of his head he has like a raccoon, kind of like a raccoon hat, but it's like an actual raccoon. It's just like he's like looking around at
It's an
people.
actual
Yeah.
I thought that was
feral
exotic.
animal.
Yeah. He's wearing I actually have my picture. He's got like a green cloak, like studded leather armor. He's wearing like some raggedy pants that he's like patched. He's wearing two different kinds of. He's wearing one boot, but the two boots don't
Okay.
match.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys finish describing your characters.
You know.
Don't describe yours without me, Sam.
We're like, you already did.
So for no.
He did already, but whatever.
So yeah.
I can add more.
Smooth
Well,
brain.
So-
wait a second.
I'll wait for you. Don't
He's
worry.
wearing pants, and then he's got like this weird ass like kind of like contraption by his side, kind of like a blunderbuss, if you know what that is.
Mhm.
And he's got like a big old pack on his back. He's got like
Bottles.
he's rattling a lot. Weirdly enough, like there's like many bottles in him.
He is a trinket man.
Yeah, I'm a trinket man. Yes, and he's like kind of glare. Oh, he also has goggles on his head. They're kind of like like they're both like two-tone. The one of the like lenses is kind of like blue, like filtered, and the other was like more like pink red. It kind of looks like 3D goggles, but like they also like kind of shift like in the sunlight, so like they shift colors. So like one of them's like it's
They're
like
prismatic.
it's prismatic, yes. Oh, and he's like very dirty. Hence the mullet. The mullet is not like It's like a.
Is it greasy?
Oh, it's very greasy.
Yeah, you didn't get the
Yes.
grease
I
out of your hair.
never showered.
He's just a fucking filthy boy.
Filthy boy.
We are one to talk.
You guys are one
I'm a girl
nasty ass
for one
deep.
thing.
We are one.
He still has his moss beard.
Oh yeah, he also has like a. It's like a. It's not like a full beard, but he's kind of like.
Sideburns.
Nasty, mossy 9 o'clock shadow.
Basically, it's like more lichen than it is moss. It's like he's got some there. It's approximating a beard.
He's gross.
Moss is like it.
He's probably immune to many diseases.
I'm immune to all the diseases.
He's already gotten all of them.
I must study you.
You're gonna get fucking dissected
No.
and you'll sleep.
Oh, not again.
Alright.
Huh?
My character's a pink tiefling. With red eyes. So she's got about shoulder length hair. It's just like it looks like it hasn't been brushed in like a century. It's like similar color to her skin, but it's darker. You can't tell if it's from dirt or if it's just naturally that color though. It's filthy. No shoes. Very important. She's just got some fucking bare feet. And I think she's wearing leather armor. I have
I have notes
I
too.
have notes.
I have notes.
I just remembered something.
Just Isaac.
Everyone, I have notes!
Notes. I have.
I forgot what I was saying.
Only.
You have leather armor.
Yeah.
That's what you just said.
I have 2 daggers, and one of them is enchanted and requires a bracelet to use.
Which you can tell by sight, of course.
No, of course. Actually, like yes, that's.
I don't know if it's noticeable.
I wouldn't think so unless he's secretly
Did you
magic.
spill
You're
that?
magic.
He's a sorcerer. Remember?
Alright.
I don't know.
Now time for actual introductions.
Yay!
That was what they all look like. That's the motley crew you see approaching you.
Just a bunch of filthy bitches.
I
No.
stand out from the others as I have no dirt on me.
So yeah, 3 filthy bitches
have a little more
and one very pretty serious figure.
Filthy bitches.
I have a little more
3
description.
filthy
If you
bitches.
want me to do that.
like
Oh,
build
if you
and
want
height.
description.
It's not too much.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have my stuff.
Also, Rain is around 6 foot. It just he has a very terrible posture, so he appears much shorter in
He
reality.
has a
He's the
crunchy
rejected
stomach.
Spartan from 300.
Maybe.
Sure.
Except he is actually quite fit. Like he's
Ah.
very strong.
He's built. He's just built like this.
It's
He's built
It's
like
a hunch
Quasimodo.
Dwarf-like.
it's a hunch kind of build. I just think maybe.
Not like a hunchback per se, just more bad posture. Well, terrible posture.
Like an old person.
And
Like an
Corvus,
old person.
Corvus is like 6 foot. He looks pretty weak, not like super scrawny, but like
He's a bird, man.
he
He's a doctor.
does not have
He's
muscle.
a doctor.
Like he has a -2 to strength.
Yeah.
He looks like he has a -2 strength.
My guy
Yeah.
looks surprisingly intelligent. Not charismatic though.
Somehow smarter than me.
Somehow.
Well, it's not your main stat, so
It's not, but it's close.
you're gonna get that medicine feat. Like there's like all those feats that like give you double proficiency.
I already have what's it called?
I don't know.
Expertise in medicine.
Oh wait, are you human?
I am a human.
Oh, yes,
Alright.
Wow.
You don't know that.
you
Now,
wouldn't know that.
time for actual introductions.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so it's at 6'7". So for body type, he's like a lean muscle build, but still quite muscular. Like think of like Arnold Schwarzenegger, lean but big,
But a lion.
but
man,
6'7",
yes. And a lion. Man.
and a lion. Yes.
So if
Young.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was a furry,
Yeah.
I was thinking more like Lou Freak, though.
Oh.
But yeah, he says maybe around 20, maybe a little older. He's not very old.
I'm not very good at judging the race of
Yes.
cats. Can I make what is it, a nature check?
guidance.
Guidance.
He's got
Which
light,
is which is entertaining to watch because it's like just someone looking at you intensely and then the other one being like, "I'll guide you with magic."
intense
Make an animal
squinting.
handling check.
He's got light gray fur around his whole body. And his eye color is
Instead of a charisma check, it's animal handling.
No.
Is that like racist?
Aaron, I'm not bad at that.
Yeah, but he's not an animal.
But it'd work better.
What
What
kind?
it is.
And he has golden
If
eye
I can
color.
use that modifier, yes, I would.
Yes.
Plus 6 to that.
And that's about it.
All right.
Athletic.
What kind of weapon did you say he has on him?
The scimitar, and you could also see what is it? Spear? Yeah, spear.
Be on his back.
Took me way too long to find that. It's like
Fear.
it's bigger than all the rest of my writing. Still couldn't
You're not
find
quite
it.
used to reading the sheet yet.
I don't know.
Hi.
Hello.
Greetings, I am Corvus Darrow.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Nice to meet you as
Grexus.
well. We are here about the mission of the thievery.
How do you know about this?
I hand him the coin.
You recognize it that this is what she said. Most likely, if someone were to show up to help with this info.
Okay. So Ranya sent you.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, you may be disappointed in the details, but basically a strong wind came and knocked all of us unconscious.
A strong wind. I heard it was more of a cloud of fog.
Yeah, it came
Is
in
that
like a breeze.
incorrect or?
Rain.
Give in.
My name's Rain, by the way.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes,
So-
if you would like to
So
introduce
this cloud,
yourselves.
would you say, did it feel like magical or
Or
was
not,
it more?
I guess.
Oh, hi. my
Did it
name's
feel like a
Alex.
magical cloud or a normal rain cloud that knocks you out?
No, was it like gas? Like
Was it a
like a
fucking
gas or was it
dense-ass
magic?
cloud?
It was just instant. I couldn't. I don't know if I could.
It came, okay, it was a thick bank of fog that just went through, and then within a couple seconds, just
That sounds like
Should have had
magic.
the gust cantrip.
Damn. Should have had the gust cantrip. Do you have the gust cantrip?
No. Never heard. I've never heard of that before.
Not a sorcerer.
All sorcerers have that specific cantrip.
Anyway, this is Worm and this is
I'm Kyle.
Rainhead.
Hi.
This is Rainhead.
Hello.
Since they're not introducing themselves, I'm sorry for their rudeness.
Very
It's okay.
rude.
I
Very
can
rude.
overlook some social miscues.
Yes, they have.
That's good.
You can
That
tell by the
happens
way
a
you
lot.
look.
Do a collective insight check on everyone.
I think I can get the vibe of this one.
After all, this one has no shoes.
I don't need them.
Who needs shoes?
So I'm not judging. Just
Shoes
making an
are
observation.
useless.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
Shut up.
Are you showing us yourself, or are you having a underling?
What were the descriptions or details that Ranya gave you?
Alright, just as you say that, one of your other fellow guards comes over. Grexus,
Yes.
we searched the area, especially around the tree line. I'll be right with you. We can't find any trail. I can't.
None.
Nothing on the ground.
I'll be real.
So
No evidence. No trail.
nothing I could find.
Did
No
you see a
disturbance.
But to be
canister?
fair, I'm not a tracker.
What's in the canister?
True, we don't have.
I am a
any of
tracker.
those.
What's
I'm
in the
a
box?
tracker.
I'm a better tracker.
I'm a.
These people are here to help us.
I win.
I apologize for their rudeness.
I don't.
They're the one that's rude. They interrupted me.
So back to the matter at hand.
Yes.
Sorry. Tracking. You said.
This one is in, this one too, but they are both very good at tracking. They live in the woods, as you can tell.
Yeah, I don't know if you could tell.
I don't live
Yes,
everywhere.
there's a distinct
I don't live in
aroma.
the woods. I live everywhere. Everywhere is my woods.
The woods.
Everywhere is also your
Technically, I'm from a swamp,
You can.
which is not really
You're
woods.
certain they know what they're doing.
No.
You're certain they know what they're doing.
I have seen their expertise. They are quite good.
All right.
Looks can be deceiving.
Yes. Well, I mean, he does look like he can track.
Back on.
Rain, go.
Go.
Rain,
Go.
Go. Mush.
Where?
What are we doing? Wait, what's the game plan here?
I
Are we
think
just?
we can go to the tree line.
Tracking.
Yes.
Was it here, or do we have to travel? Are we traveling somewhere?
We're here.
You have to see.
Oh, are we
if you
here?
can find
You're just
a trail.
looking around the environment. I
You
think.
didn't even sniff anything.
Okay, what was the
I
exact?
got both my sniffs back, actually. It's been a long rest.
Oh, your sniffs. They are back. Okay, so are we rolling investigation?
someone can make a survival check.
Well, we can both do it separately.
You can both
Can
do
I
it.
guide?
I would like to investigate specifically for
I can
like
guide us
tracks
myself,
or
you can
like
guide
any
us
like
then.
kind of canister or like sigil.
Are you investigating for canister and sigil or tracking?
Canister and sigil.
All right, canister or sigil. All right, roll. You roll investigation. You roll survival. Ooh.
I rolled another goddamn 7, which is a 13.
15.
13.
15. First, you don't seem to find anything at all. No hint of where this came from or anything like that.
I'm still guessing magical though. If I had a weird like a gas that knocks people out, like I'm thinking either it's gonna be a gas, which is like chemical warfare, or
It violates the
Fuck
Geneva
the
Convention.
yeah, they're eating
Strong enemies.
today. Like either gas or it's magical.
Storm giant just farted.
That's theory number 4. That's still be magical though. I'm guessing magical.
I
Not canisters, you do that shit around.
agree, but we still need to find out what it is.
Well, yeah, but now we know what we're
Actually-
dealing with. They probably have magic.
Well,
By the end of it, regardless of how good the survival check was, I'm going to use Hunter's faculty to smell the air, specifically smelling for any unusual scents, humidity, anything like that.
All right. You look around on the ground for a while, and there's practically no sign of any like major shift. No broken branches, no footprints.
It's kind of suspicious.
And you're searching around, and then all of a sudden your gaze catches a slight claw mark in a tree. And you look up. You see one of the branches has a slight claw mark in it too. You see, and then the next tree there's another slight claw mark in that one. And its eye seems to somewhat lead this deeper into the forest.
That was when I was going to sniff. I'm going to sniff it.
All right. You get a scent. It's hard to identify the scent exactly what it is.
Yeah, I doubt I was familiar with it, but I'm
Yeah,
still
but
recording it.
you catch a scent of something.
Add it to your Rolodex of sense.
I actually don't have that much space to add everything I smell. I smell a lot of things.
Smell a lot of things.
Smell a lot of things.
I smell a smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly.
All right.
have
That
you
was
found something?
Creepy.
Mm-hmm. And I gesture to the claw marks. And I smell something weird.
A smelly smell? Does it smell smelly?
What?
No,
That's not how English works. What are you doing?
I believe we should follow this. Are you accompanying us?
I will be joining you, yes.
We will need help. I presume they were able to cast magic of this caliber.
Anyone
That
got
didn't
mis-
look like magic. Yeah, it looked like scratch marks, right?
Oh, well, yeah. The
I am
trails.
referring to the fog, not the scratch mark.
Oh, now you acknowledge it's magic. Thank you.
What? I said yes, but we knew that already. Is what
I'm
I was
still
saying.
mad at you. Sorry.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
You
I'm,
still
I'm
got
sensing a
in your
lot of
body.
hostility here.
Yes,
Yeah.
these are
They were very
insufferable
mean.
bastards.
They were very mean
but
to me.
they
I got
are-
chased by
I
so
threw my
many
arms
guards.
over
They
there,
did
like, why?
nothing.
What
I did not like.
Well, your criminal past means
I'm
nothing
not a
to
criminal.
me.
How dare you?
It means nothing
I'm
to
not
me.
I don't like him.
You got kicked out of the... what is it? What was the rich place?
Gleam Ward.
You got kicked out of the Gleam Ward yesterday.
For no reason. Literally no
You
reason.
flipped off a guard.
That's not a crime.
She did this with her hands.
I'm willing to
No,
overlook
he-
that.
Sorry.
You watch as one of the nearby
I didn't mean
mercenaries.
to mistake on your PC.
God damn it.
You watch one of the nearby mercenaries just. What?
What? That is
How is-
inappropriate.
Is it?
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Why?
I also start doing it.
Are you happy? I'm not
I'm
hurting
gonna
anyone.
walk off in the
Nothing's
direction of the scratch
All
mark.
right.
Why is this bad? What
happening. Why is this? Yes. Why is
I'm gone.
we're
We
all
direct our
following
questions to you. What does this
Oh.
mean?
What if I know
Well,
why.
you see, it's just not good. It's it can be derogatory to some. There are very many races here. I don't pretend to know everything, but this tracking smell.
Yep.
But
something not like normal for... Wait, what terrain are we in?
Forest.
Forest. Oh wait, you're not playing a Scout Ranger anymore. I was like, aren't you excited?
No, I'm like no.
He no
What's
longer
up?
cares.
The second we get to a forest, I'm no longer applicable to a forest. Wait, hang on. Actually, hang on. No, but I can always recall geography. So I know where we are.
You're like, this is a forest.
Yep.
This is indeed a forest. I don't even need to roll for this.
It's a forest, I know that. And I will
Alright.
always recall geography, so
Alright.
I'm ready to keep going. We are all.
let's go.
Yes,
I'm
please.
going.
Let us-
You press into the woods.
I
I'd
know
like
that.
someone to make another survival check.
Like,
You do still do separate.
no, do it with advantage.
Actually, I don't need guidance. I don't care.
I will guide you.
Okay, I guess I still take guidance.
Guidance.
Forced guidance.
You will be guided. There is no choice.
The strong.
Oh,
hand
that's a
guidance.
natural one. I am glad I have advantage.
You're welcome.
That's a good roll in the D4 though. Shit. Oh, that's good. That's real good.
18.
24.
The DC was 16.
Yeah, we crushed it.
Follow the
We did
trail.
it! Fuck this forest.
You follow the trail, and slowly the road behind you disappears.
Magic means.
No, you're just going.
Maybe.
This is how distance works.
That's what you mean.
They're already here.
The forest, it's a fairly decent forest, but there's nothing particularly different about this.
It's not a swamp.
It's not a swamp.
I can
It's
verify.
a swamp.
It is not a swamp.
I like that boulder.
The big
That
bad.
is a nice boulder.
That is a nice
you
boulder.
travel through the twisting trees for a couple hours until it hits about.
Was that a sea?
Seagull noises.
What kind of forest is this?
Don't worry about it, just a bird.
It's got a
it's a
French
tree
fry.
seat. Don't worry about it.
It's magic.
A tree seat.
Ah,
A treagle, if you
They're
will.
normal in this area. I don't understand if you're unfamiliar.
have you been here before?
I've been around places before. Many places. Some
I
other
I
places.
believe
Good to know.
everyone has been around places before.
I know.
I actually haven't. I've been to very
Good to
few,
know.
shockingly
Yes.
few places. Well, the places that I've been to, whoa, have I been to them?
Yes. Yeah. You would have been.
Oh, this is great. Alright.
Okay, let's continue.
Travel until about, I'd say late afternoon, about 6 o'clock, you think, before you start to reach some a little more clearings, little pockets of space here and there, and you come to a large rocky hill. It's like, kind of goes up a bit, and then to a then normal hill, and then to a bit of a rocky spire, some boulders.
High ground.
And
That's
there's
a nice boulder.
there's a
High ground.
large tree in the center of this rock that juts out, and there seems to be some slight carved stone behind, like where the tree is grown.
Can I do an investigation check?
We don't have a dwarf. I was about to say stone cutting spots come in handy.
Dwarves.
You go and inspect the tree.
I'm inspecting the
Polymorph into a
windows
dwarf.
and like, yeah.
Investigation check.
This is my dwarf sona.
Is that the opposite of a persona? Like,
Yes.
a-
I know.
A
Okay.
skin sewn up.
That's 18 plus 6. Math is hard.
24.
24. There we go.
Alright, there you go.
Math is hard.
Alright.
Oh my
You
goodness.
begin to come up and inspect. You have to kind of climb on the tree and look around. It seems to have, like after a while, just grown in this
Yeah.
on this hillside and block, which you can only
I have to have
assume
around.
after inspecting it is a doorway. This tree seems to have been just grown here.
Well, I didn't know.
You even climb up top towards like the canopy and look. And you can see like there's a tiny gap, and you can see that this is a doorway of some kind.
Mm. Wait, there's like a doorway on top of the tree?
No, but like the doorway is here. The tree is just.
So wait, the tree's grown on top of a rock and on the base of the.
It's like a hill. There's a large boulder, and then on the hill, blocking the doorway, is this tree.
Mm. So it's like right. The tree is directly in front of the
Do I?
doorway.
I'm gonna go up to the door, not open it, but I'm gonna smell.
You can't get to the door.
Oh, it's
the
like
tree is
physically.
blocking
The tree is
way.
physically.
Oh, there's a
It's,
tree.
yeah, it's
Oh.
grown in the way.
Do I
Ooh,
smell
okay.
any scent?
You smell that the scent goes towards this tree, and then it kind of just gets blurred up a little bit.
How big is the gap between the tree and the door?
It's very small, like it's like that big.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh.
I have a
I
theory.
forgot.
If only I had plague.
What?
It's a spell that does like 8d8 damage, but also if you cast it on a plant, it just withers and dies.
So
Oh.
there'll still be a tree in the way. We'll have to still move. the
Either
tree,
get
but it'll
busy
be less
cutting.
help.
How big is that
No,
tree?
the tree would like wither and just
I
die.
know.
There's just
but
the
when you
roots in the
see
way.
it-
I'm not planning to cut down the whole tree, right? There are just roots growing over the.
Is it roots or like the physical tree branch?
Dane, as you're kind of searching behind it, the tree shakes for a sec.
The tree or the door?
The tree.
Can I false life?
And you start to just hold on for
I'm
a
like-
sec
I'm
as
hanging
the
in the
tree begins to rise
Oh,
out of the ground,
that's how it got.
and large feet form at the roots, and
Can I cast false
you
life?
slowly see as a face kind of just appears in the bark. Then he has, and then look directly at you, who drew a sword at it.
No.
Are you planning to cut me down?
No. In Druidic, I'll say no. Curious.
One of the purest of nature. He says back to you in Druidic, so you don't hear.
Well, you do hear a language, but not one you recognize.
Fair enough.
Tree sounds.
I did not know. I'm still in Druidic.
Yeah.
I did not know you were one of you.
Very eloquently put.
Yeah. What is he saying?
I have difficulties.
He looks. He just seems to be scanning all of you up and down. Just.
Am I still in here?
I wave at
Am I
him.
like in the
Then he's like this. He just looks down at you, clinging to his
Wait,
side.
no, I thought it was up high. Oh, I was like,
How the tree border you're on its side now.
okay.
Can I? Is that a funny tray?
Yes, actually, I have some questions, if you don't mind. I will
would-
get off of you.
Thank you.
Okay, yes. How did you come to be in front of this door, please?
Well, my friend Shari asked me.
What,
Shari?
Nice little
This is Shari?
Shari.
I'm not asking. I'm asking the
Ishari.
DM.
Ishari, yes.
Ashari?
He said Ishari.
Is
Missed. I forgot the notes about the pre. What happened? Missed.
Mentioned who?
Ishari. He just said my friend Ishari.
Ashari. So why did she ask specifically why she wanted you in front of the store? Does she live here in front of the store?
I believe so.
Hmm.
What's your name?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Mosslock.
Mosslock. I'm so sorry.
Mosslock or Mosslock?
Mosslock in common.
What's it not in common?
He says something in Druidic that you don't understand.
Ah, okay.
That's roughly translated to
The fucking
So
sass
your,
party.
your friend, do they got magic? I assume they
I don't really know, but she's such a nice young lady. Always being kind to the forest and shooing off people who seek to do harm to my friends. And he gestures out to the rest of the trees.
Have you seen a beast of some kind? I saw something. The left scratches on
Well,
the trees.
It's Mashar. She's got claws.
Can she make mist?
I don't rightly know. I don't know what she does when she heads out on her escapades.
So are you like close friends or?
Well, she's always been kind to me, and she likes to live out here.
When did you last see her?
Just a few days ago. Like two rotations, I believe.
How long ago was the incident?
Like
Few days ago.
ago.
A few days ago.
Okay.
That's the worst possible timing for this situation.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened when you saw her a few days ago?
Well, she came up to me and greeted me, and then I greeted her back, and
Yes. Okay.
we chatted
Delightful.
about weather and it's been a bit cold this season, but you know what?
Did she ask you to stand in front of the door? Is that
And,
when?
well,
Sir,
talked about
sir.
lots of people trying to come into the forest.
Can I knock on him?
Oh, sorry.
Sir, I
He
apologize.
kind of gets down to your level, so
I apologize, but we believe that Ishari stole something of ours.
Would it be normal for her to do something?
sorry. If no, she's too nice of a
Well,
Insight check. I want to see if he's if he's not necessarily if he's lying. I don't think he's lying per se. I want to see if he's a good judge of character.
roll an
He
insight
is a
check.
wait. Let me.
You're not able to guide in this scenario.
Oh.
I can't help him.
I feel like we're all looking. Can we all help?
16.
16?
Wispy moves.
Whisper. Can you whisper loud enough for the group?
No.
That's how whispers work.
Secrets are fun. Secrets are for everyone. This is much longer than I expected.
He has dementia.
He has dementia.
He is.
Let's put him out of his misery.
He's got tree dementia.
He has tree dementia.
I'm pretty
His
sure
brain's
Treants are
rot.
CR like 8. He'd kick our ass.
Yeah.
They are.
Oof.
Sir,
Well,
do you know where she is right now? Sorry.
Do you know where your child is right now? It's 5 a.m.
It's 5 a.m.
Is
5
is she in her house?
me.
I mean, I don't think she didn't make this. This has been here for, well, many.
1,
Does she?
3, 4.
He starts counting on his
Does she-
branches.
Yeah, but she stayed in here for the last couple of months.
Is she in
You-
there now?
Well, yes, she just came back.
Okay, cool. I'll go over and
Can
I'm gonna knock on the door.
It's not an actual door. It's a passage, a stone passageway.
Now I'm gonna knock on
Downward.
the passageway. Hello.
May we
Ma'am.
talk
Goes.
to her? May we speak with her?
Is she taking
What's
guests?
your intent?
To
I don't know
absolve
what
her
to-
of any crime, because right now it is seeming that she stole something of ours.
And we
As
don't wanna-
there's a caravan back there with claw marks.
We
leading
don't
here.
know that she stole
Yeah, we
anything.
just want to speak with her.
Right now, she does seem like the
Yeah.
right
Okay,
candidate.
You was rolling an insight check to see what your general vibe was. You rolled a 2. You got a -3.
Oh.
He got -1
The
insight.
vibes are
He just looks
indescribable.
just
You're unreadable.
His aura.
well,
He's
if you
confuses
just want to
me.
talk to her, I don't see the problem.
Yes.
We gotta just step aside, and you see it's a simple stone carving, no particular runes or anything, just like just decorative carving, and then it's just stairways in the darkness. No light, nothing.
I have dark vision.
I have, yeah.
I have.
I have dark vision.
No, and then he's just
Everyone has dark vision.
You see, he just
Yes.
he just sits back down.
Human.
Get on my back. No.
Can't one of you cast light on things?
I have light.
He simply
Then
he
you
just
don't
sits
need
back
dark
down on the
vision.
side of the
Well,
door,
light is like
and then
2 feet.
you watch, and he's like,
Didn't you put it on a
"Well,
Yeah.
I Shari," I said, "Hello," and then he
Can
just sits
do.
back down, and slowly you watch as he just sort of reverts back to looking like a normal tree,
I'll say thank you in Druidic and nod.
and then just as his face is sort of disappearing, wings and
Was that a blink or did you guys disappear? You know?
Did everyone see the wink?
I'd say everyone's all like, yes.
Did that
That-
wink concern?
All right.
Can he hear us? Can you hear us, sir?
The face kind of is, yes.
I
Giving
didn't
look at this
know.
big smile, like,
Don't talk shit about the
We-
tree
we
in
should-
front of it.
We should.
I was just
In.
wondering. Yes.
It's a tunnel, right? It's not
yeah,
like a straight door.
It's a tunnel down. Stairs.
Once we're in
It's
a
a
little,
slime.
once we're in a little bit of the tunnel, I don't. He seems nice. I don't think he knows this person as well as he thinks he does. He thinks.
Oh, that's
he
sad.
does.
Trees
He
rarely
thinks he
do.
does.
What?
Trees are smart.
Is he the giving tree?
The poor tree, he's being manipulated, honestly.
Would this tree attack us if
I believe
for any
if,
reason?
I believe if we
Technically
harm
anything.
the
The
Shari,
walking
it
willow.
would.
I think as long as we don't
So this has
kill this person, probably.
Well, we can't come
How would
out
he know?
with her in binds.
Well,
I'm sure he wouldn't
I
take
actually
the
have
time
something
to.
for that though. I don't even need vines. I can just.
I also can do
Paralyze
that.
I feel like that would.
I can just destroy her spine.
But
She's just fucking
carrying
paralyzed.
her out paralyzed would probably upset him.
I mean, let's not put the cart before the horse. Let's talk
How-
about
Cross that
later.
bridge
How
when we get there.
fast can these trees run?
I
I am gonna find out.
Let's take the caravan go. Let's go there.
Does
I-
anyone know the
Did he look
sky's
fast?
south?
He didn't look fast, did he?
He's a tree, so he's got long
He's
stride
got long
distance.
strides.
Long story here.
Hard to say.
Is he hardwood or softwood?
We better tread carefully then.
I haven't talked to an immense amount of plants, but he's definitely the tallest.
I've talked to a lot of trees in my day.
Did they talk back?
No.
Yeah.
I'm very well.
No.
That's what I thought.
So I can't see shit. So y'all can go ahead.
I can't see shit.
I say that and I leave.
Can I give him one of my candles? I have candles in my burglar's pack.
Yeah, you can.
I offer him a lit candle.
I will take a lit candle. I will
Now
cast.
we're both lit.
I will cast light on it to make it brighter.
All right.
We could use thaumaturgy to make
Fancy.
it brighter
I don't
too.
have thaumaturgy.
You don't have thaumaturgy. Are you even a
Why
cleric?
would I?
Wow.
Why would I have thaumaturgy?
Because it's the best cleric cantrip. Change my mind.
I
You see what I mean?
You
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
Stealthy. I'm going stealthy
I'm also stealthing.
as we go further into the cave.
Shut up, T-Mobile. I don't care.
Just in the world. We just T-Mobile.
Ah!
What sorcery?
Wait,
Oh, what's that?
What
Is it
sorcery
just-
brings
is it
such
just
amazing deals?
What sorcery brings such amazing deals?
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Stealthy.
We're walking like
Is it still
down a
just
subway corridor.
It's just
It's
a
like ads.
straight stairway down.
How tight is it? Like for our group to
Um,
fit in.
You could stand in it. It's probably like 7-8 feet height max, and it's just a stairway down.
So next
Is
to
it
the
like
stairway,
a
or is it
one
just a
person
tunnel?
wide sort of thing,
It's
or
a
like
tunnel.
two?
Just stone stairway down.
Is it like
Can
one
I,
person?
Width.
It's
Wait.
wide enough probably for about two people at a time.
Alright.
Spartan
Actually,
Hutchins?
now that you say that, what's marching order we're going with here?
Me. Actually, no. I guess if you would take front, I wouldn't necessarily oppose.
I'll go forward. I'll be first.
All right.
You
So
can do the
who's? Are you guys going single file, two at a time? What are we doing?
I'm kind of standing close to him with the candle.
Should we do two at
Because
a
I
time?
like fire.
All right.
If there's enough space, I'll be
in
next
the-
to him.
I can take up the rear, I don't mind.
And also,
I'll be in the middle because I can't see.
I'm gonna give you guidance
Clear.
after hearing your
Yeah.
shh of your
Oh.
armor as we go down.
Which is loud as hell.
Very loud.
Actually,
I bring the
I
fight
might
to
have
me.
something for that.
Pass without a trace.
I might have it prepared. Let me see.
All right.
Can I say I want to have I put my goggles down and I have detect magic up. I don't know how long it lasts.
I don't think I lasts
Actually-
forever,
Actually, I'm gonna.
Wait, no, I'm gonna wait.
You're
on
not
detect
very
magic.
quiet at all. Hold on. And I'll grab. Underneath my shirt, I'll grab something, and then you watch as your body just fades from view and you're invisible.
You can
Does
still
that
hear
help
him.
with
Yeah,
being
can I still make
noisy?
noise?
You can still
You
hear
still
him.
make noise.
Yeah, but you're a lot stealthier though,
Yeah.
even though if you make noise.
All right. So you guys will. You guys want stealthy?
Second.
Yes.
All right. Roll a
Fancy.
stealth check.
All of us?
Yes.
Oh, you
You
also
get-
still have guidance, so it'd be
What
very
does?
hard for you to mess this up.
What dice?
It's a D20 is for the general rolls.
The little one.
Yeah, the big
so
boy.
you're gonna want to roll. I think. Hold on, let me check what invisibility does exactly. I don't know if it adds a
I think it's
massive
physically
bunch to your roll.
I'm using the peace name.
The
Um,
distance, yes.
Aaron, it doesn't say.
This is a stealth roll.
Invisibility, like the stealth.
Yeah,
Just
it doesn't say.
Oh,
It says a
I
creature you touch becomes invincible. Invisible. Anything they're wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on their
Advantage
person.
on stealth checks.
Shit.
Yeah, so you have advantage
Actually, I
on.
have it right here.
Actually, it's a straight roll.
You just be you physically can't.
Yep.
So it's a straight roll then. So you just roll once and then add a D4 as well. A D4 is the little pyramid.
The dice were four sides.
Triangle.
You can tell.
Yeah.
The ones that would really hurt to step
That
on.
is
Ooh.
very good.
And then check your dex,
Wait, what did
so
I
your
get?
stealth modifier.
Did I get a four? Okay. What?
Yeah.
Your stealth modifier.
So you got 20 plus
Negative
whatever
one.
that is.
Oh boy.
So-
So you got
plus-
19.
That's pretty. That's pretty good for you.
Yes,
All right.
it is.
Stealth checks all around.
I got a 20.
20 total.
Yeah.
I got 13.
13 total.
21.
21.
We are
20.
stealthy.
Wow! What
I
the
get
hell?
Oh, roll lower than all of you.
I don't know.
How the fuck did that happen?
What did I
I
get?
rolled a
19?
6.
Oh,
My modifier was 7.
You got expertise. What did you choose? Expertise from being a rogue. I think you.
Yeah,
got
it's
it
in
at
stealth.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 6 and my
Yeah.
modifier was
Wait.
7.
That'll do it. The 6 will do it.
What is
I
your
really got fucked.
what's your dexterity?
My dex
Yeah.
is 16.
Our proficiency's still 2,
Can I
right?
use this now?
I lose for you.
I don't know how much I'm working with. I'm just gonna show you.
Are you an eldritch knight?
Can I use that?
You could, yeah, if you'd like to. Remember, you have to keep track of how many times.
I don't read the back.
He literally lifted it up to check.
I mean, you can look at it.
Yeah,
I wasn't trying to. I was looking.
learn consent.
Avert your eyes.
All
I
right.
already know.
Your
this.
eyes
Can I,
remove them.
can I use that then? Do I have to roll for that?
Yeah,
Or?
yeah, you could.
You
You
can
don't
have
roll
it.
for anything. You just activate it.
I'll just activate it. Alright, I'd like to activate it.
All right.
What is he activating?
What do we see? Actually, he's invisible. What do we?
You
Do
don't
we
see
see?
Let's see. What did you do it? Come on, man.
Fuck you. You don't get to know what he is yet.
This guy
Alright,
just
keep
now
your
met.
secrets.
I would have told you though. Once you do anything though, the invisibility will away.
Oh, so I'll say you maybe have the hindsight to do you or do you not want to still do it?
No.
All right, you want to do it.
Okay.
Okay. So you continue down for about 5 minutes of just straight downwards walking. Just downwards. Well, session 4. So
There we go. Part 2.
Welcome
I would
back,
have said it
everybody.
during the break.
Goddamn.
We're going at
Feet
like
underground.
Do you?
regular pace.
Fucking
Yeah,
rhino
so
on
yeah,
escalators.
slightly slower.
Is this the third? This is the third.
Yeah, it's third.
Welcome back, everybody.
Because we hit a session 0.
There's no one listening to this except for me later.
Oh, then give
I
it
know.
back.
He's just adding some ASMR to
Yeah.
it.
All right.
I mean, I guess I can share it with you guys if you want to hear it.
I mean, if you're putting it on the Google Doc, yeah, why not?
All right. You guys open up, and the stairway stops, and you guys are on flat ground, and you can barely see anything outside of the torchlight. And you guys, I think you guys all have like 60 feet of dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very
Yeah.
large cavern. You could not see the ceiling. You could not see the other
Detect
side.
I can't see shit.
Take magic.
Why don't you detect-
That's gonna take 10 minutes, isn't it?
I wish I would.
Are you
let
ritually
light
casting or using your
flare.
spell slot?
Um,
If it's ritual, that's 10 minutes.
Spell slot. So can I say I had started it as we were going down? I know it's only like 5
I'm pretty for ritual casting, you have to see if you have to be if you have to be stationary to do that.
You get nothing. Get bent.
You get nothing. Good day.
Good day.
You get nothing and you like it.
Also,
Can
my
I use
candle
it?
spreads light out to 40 feet.
40 feet. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
It's
no,
a
casting
thick-ass
magic.
Way to
Okay,
be
it's an
subtle.
action. It's an action. Detect
It's a-
magic is an action.
Magic's an extra.
That's
true.
How does that? How does that?
Activate it later.
Yeah. How does that work with stealth?
Actually, I'll say-
No, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just say
be sneaky. Isn't the light like the beacon of
Oh,
God?
Yeah.
It's a beacon, all right. And
I snuff
I'll
it
put my-
out.
with
yeah.
that little glimpse you had, though, you saw in the distance 2 massive pillars
Oh boy.
and something like some sort of railing a bit forward.
Oh, you're fine. Good.
Blowing a candle.
Hey, how far do you say the pillars were?
From you, these 2 pillars were 80 feet from you. And there's 2 and they're massive pillars.
Just grab a hold of my cloak.
Do we want to send?
It's like a little rope. It's a security.
We're like baby chains.
It's a harness.
Yeah.
Welcome
Especially
back
with
to
the
preschool.
mask, I see nothing.
Why don't
It's
you
like-
take it off for a moment?
That's not gonna help. We're in pitch black.
Yeah, there's no light up
Okay.
at all.
So we see it too, right? Given our 60 feet of
Yeah, the
dark
2
vision.
pillars, yeah. That's what you guys.
Well, is there? Do we just go down and then more to the open area?
No, it's you entered in. It's a flat area that extends out.
It's
And
a
there's
flat
2
cavern.
pillars.
There's just 2 pillars.
Is
Where's
it
the
like
railing
that
going
or like?
to? Wait, so
As
is it
far
like?
as you've seen, it's just like a rectangular sort of one.
So wait.
So we
you said
saw
railing?
walls.
So it's
going
like a
up.
wide
Yeah, walls going
hallway.
down and then going down.
Where's the railing though?
It's a bit ahead of you. You can't see what's beyond the railing or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna gingerly, quietly, carefully walk
Yeah.
up, and I'm gonna look at the railing, and I'm gonna look over the railing.
Even you look down and you see a chasm
Yeah.
into pitch
Sounds
blackness.
right.
Wait, a railing? Like an actual railing?
Like a metal railing, just like a guard.
OSHA, an OSHA compliant railing, good.
And it just drops into darkness.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And this railing only seems to be on this side of the chasm.
Right.
The other sides don't have a railing on
Do
it.
I see the other side though?
No.
Ah.
Wait,
This chamber
so,
just continues.
so there's wall pillars, and then there's a railing in between the pillars.
Is there
Yeah.
anywhere else to go
Okay,
beyond
first
this?
there's.
Can you
it's-
draw us a picture?
I have pictures, but I
Do you
can't
have
show
a
you them.
battle map?
Do you have a?
This would be a massive battle map.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
But you enter from the doorway. There's walls that stretch out like this.
Yeah.
You see 2 pillars and then a little.
Oh, there's the
Guard.
railing off to the side, then, not
It's
directly.
it's directly in front of you by a fair
Okay.
margin.
So is there no path to go beyond?
No direct path or anything. It's just giant open chamber.
Okay, I'm gonna. Worm.
I hand him a
Okay,
candle.
this little candle. I'm gonna drop it, and I'm just gonna see like
Is it lit or anything, or are you just dropping
Oh,
a candle?
little looking.
A lit candle? Alright.
I'm gonna just sit down on one of the stairs.
Alright.
God damn it.
You drop it, it only takes about 2 hits before the flame goes out.
Yeah.
But then it just. Going.
I don't hear it.
I mean, it's a candle. Would we even hear it hit the ground?
I mean, it's a
Kind of candle.
My favorite at all the things I can turn into.
And then.
Porcelain candle.
Aaron, I can turn into a Sirac, right?
Oh, God.
Sirac?
On my favorite beasts list, I have a Sirac on there.
Oh, that's alright, the lich, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You get
You
nothing.
Damn.
don't hear it hit anything. Actually, no, roll a perception check and I'll see if you hear it.
17. Perception?
Yep.
17.
You hear nothing. You don't hear it. Anything. It just falls.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
is
grab...
it when it gets up to the railing, does the cave go like this before like the chasm hole, or is it more just like directly this and there's a
It's
giant
like
pit?
a long chasm with pillars going like that, and then a large trench in the middle.
Can we still not see
So
it?
it's like a hallway without a floor.
Well, there's walkways on the sides of the trench.
Oh, there's
Oh,
there's a
okay.
walk.
The trench is the trench is sorry. The trench.
I
is
was like,
directly
I
in
can
the-
get across, but you guys are.
We're screwed.
Yeah, no, the trench is directly in the
fly
center. But
I can wall climb though.
there's actually a fairly
He's a
large
frog.
amount of space on the sides where the pillars are.
I can just jump it.
This
Frog, you
is
look
this,
at that?
this,
Wait, so there are
is
stairs.
like there aren't stairs to go deeper, but it just
Oh.
goes straight.
Can I grab a bottle? I'm gonna grab one of my many bottles,
Alright.
and I'm gonna, like...
Are you gonna yuck it down the hole or just drop it?
I'm gonna yuck it.
Alright.
Hey, wait.
You're still invisible, by the
Do
way.
I know this
Yeah.
is happening?
It's for an hour.
Can you see it? You hear some
You-
clinking, you're like...
you-
Are they talking about this at all?
No, no.
You just hear him like rummaging for glass.
You hear some rummaging and then you throw the bottle.
I throw the bottle. I'm gonna try and hit the other side of the cat. Like, I'm throwing it so it goes across. I want to see if I can hit a wall.
Oh, you're just throwing it straight.
Yeah, throwing it straight.
You throw it. You see it fall into the pit. You just
Yeah.
go
You can't throw stuff farther than 60 feet, presumably.
and just go. You don't hear it hit anything. You just hear it fall. You don't hear it fall. You just
You hear nothing.
I
You
hear
hear
nothing.
shit all.
you see it fall into the pit because you just threw it straight. The pit is in the center.
Do
of
you
the
think
room.
it's the
So-
best idea to throw things?
How
Hello?
wide are the little
What
walkways
is,
on the
what is
side?
happening?
I was trying
Well,
to see
there's
if
a
I can hit the
hole,
wall. There's
and they
no
threw
wall.
something in the
What?
hole.
We've
I
thrown
threw
multiple
things-
things in
I
the
lit
hole
a
at this
candle and I
point.
threw a bottle.
Into
I should
what?
have lit the bot in the
And actually,
candle.
What?
I'm
Chasm.
placing my
Can I
candle.
have someone make a perception check?
I'll make a perception check.
Oh.
Just invisibly judging us.
Probably not me.
Leaves.
Rain,
He did all
No,
gone.
you already start going. We have further.
Rain.
I'm already in a fight.
That's probably yours.
Is it two of us or just one?
I'd say you guys, 2 people, could do it.
Okay, I haven't done anything, so I didn't have anything else to do.
Can I
so-
just give him advantage?
Sure.
Because I'm also looking.
Sure.
Looking with your eyes.
So, what is happening?
Well,
Well,
see,
they
there's
threw
a-
something into the hole.
there's a
What
middle-
hole?
There's a hole.
Oh, you can't.
He can't fucking see shit!
I see nothing.
He just saw like the candle
Past
go
the
into the
pillars
hole.
that you
What
saw.
pillars?
No, you did see that. You
Yeah,
said
I see pillars?
you saw it when
Yeah.
you had the candle up. And then
He's like stupid.
you did see the beyond the pillars. There are
There's a
Wondrous now.
there's a
Big
hole.
hole.
Yeah.
big
They've
hole.
been throwing things down the hole.
No, and I
Throwing?
can't find the other wall, so that's
Would
exciting.
you like me to cast light on an object
No.
Oh, you can do that.
That is
to throw down the hole?
19.
I already threw a candle in a
19,
bottle. You could
alright.
have said that earlier.
What did
you
he do?
see,
I
Doesn't it
see
have a-
nothing. I
Oh, no, actually, you guys can keep talking.
past the first two pillars, you see doors, and then maybe some more doors.
Like
and
doors
more.
like on the ground or up high.
like there's some stairs up to each door to the doors on each side, and they're matching.
Like standard doors?
So there is a wall.
Guys,
They have to be in.
Yeah.
No, on the side of the wall or in front of us.
So we have 3 paths in front of us, 2 little doorways, and then the one path along the edge.
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Me
it's
too.
yeah. Yeah, I can tell.
Do you have a battle map like of a layout of the
Feel like
dungeon?
diagram.
I can. Let me just. Let me see.
Even not a full scale one would
Doesn't
be nice.
light
Just
have,
like a
like-
paper, piece of paper.
I'm
You
gonna
can sketch
see-
out
I'm gonna-
above you.
I'm gonna sketch out.
Okay, cool.
Just give us a crude sketch of
Um,
like what
Oh,
we
it's
can
gonna
see.
be crude. You guys can't see shit.
I can see 60 feet.
Reynad,
Same.
lead me to the chasm.
Okay. I like
Put me in the chasm.
Okay.
Is the
This is
floor
for calling me a
just
hobo.
Just for the cops. No, I take his hand and I'm like holding his hand now, and I'm like telling him, see, it's right there. I'm taking him to the edge of the
I see
room.
nothing. Can you hand me an object like a stone or something?
You're raccoon. Yeah.
No. I'm like.
You just hear. Move a
I'll go up to the door, Aaron. I'll go up to.
I'm not
The
handling
left
rock.
one.
Wait, can I go up to the door with him?
It was in my feet.
I can't see you, but yeah, sure.
So it stinks.
All right. If as a super quick base little sketch, you entered from there. These are pillars, and then there's a giant long chasm in
I
the
thought it was.
center.
Oh, so the
Okay.
middle like kind of doesn't.
And then there's two doors
That did
where?
not-
There is no middle.
You
Aaron,
can walk around.
Where are
with
the two
it.
doors?
One over here and one over here.
Well, let's-
And you
I'll
think
ask
there are
you.
more
Yeah, you
lining each
just
side.
Okay. I'll go up to the door on the left.
All right.
you
You
have
go up,
died.
open, and there's no like wooden door. It's completely closed in. Outwards. This one is.
Huh?
Look inside.
take a stone,
Alright.
drop it down the chasm with light?
With light.
Doesn't that have like a range of?
It's 40 feet.
First you write it up, and then also you can see most. You can see some of the
Yeah.
pillars. You can see the giant long.
Your
chasm.
sight immediately fades.
And then just- well, you see just and further.
Is there like
Do
a
we
little
see
light
here?
blip?
Do we hear
Is there
Just
any
until
light
tiny
blip?
little- And it disappears entirely.
That's unfortunate.
Like, did we see anything on the way down? Like, was there
You
anything?
saw-
It'll be fine. We're gods,
You
Aaron.
saw jagged caverns and rocks and just
Okay, so
All we
it's just
need
a
is
big
feather
death ball.
falling when we jump in.
Okay, no. The thing is, I have. Wait, shit.
You have feather falling?
I have feather
Can
falling.
we jump in the chasm?
Why?
There's definitely no reason.
Wait, hold on.
Just based on the look on his face, there's no purpose to jump into the
I
chasm.
mean,
Can your raccoon
Just-
wait? Can your raccoon climb?
Wait. Yeah,
It's a
will we be
raccoon.
able to get
I
out
do
of the
have
castle?
feather fall.
Okay.
I don't think it doesn't
enters
rise
dungeon
though.
chasing.
Yeah, no, no.
Let's throw ourselves into this pit.
No.
Ah!
Cast feather falling on the raccoon.
No.
Look through the raccoon.
No.
It'll float down,
Yeah.
and then it can climb back up.
Okay, you can't climb that fast.
We can.
Okay,
It
we're
doesn't need to
Aaron.
be
It's
fast.
probably. I'm not that invested.
We'll let
in
them
this
sort through
cavern.
that. We're looking inside the doors.
That's,
Yeah.
I'm
All
going
right.
to
I'm
I'm
you
still
just
holding.
go like side to
but
side, or
this
you
entire
like,
time
you
I've
like
still
one
been
side
holding
and
your
the other
hand.
side. What do you do?
Yeah.
I mean, you said
other
there's
side,
like
I guess.
four.
I'm
Left
pulling
side first.
away.
All right, you head over
I'm
to the
still
first
holding
door
it.
on
I'm
the
right
right
there.
side. And
What's your
then,
strength?
Probably
more than
This
mine.
one is less collapsed,
19.
but still
Yeah,
collapsed.
I cannot
for
get
the most
away.
part. Can't get in this one. It's
You've been
just
kidnapped.
rubble, spilling out.
Sensing a pattern here.
Can't see.
Oh,
My bad.
Oh, this is so.
no, it's I did it to you.
All right.
I'll go over
Had
the
to
right
do it
ones, I
to
guess.
him.
Did I see the doors? When
You saw the doors when you had the light up.
Okay.
We'll
Wait,
go
I
over
lost.
and- the
Which
light.
doors did you check?
Have you seen anything at the doors?
Not so far. I'm going to the other side.
All right, you head to the other, the second door on the left side. This one does seem to be an actual wooden door. It's closed right now. It's
Should
like,
we
you,
knock
you,
on it?
you just pull it open.
Yeah.
You see a.
Describe exactly how you open the door.
Because I'm
you
like,
see
there's
a.
two people who have thieves tools.
you
Too far
see-
to the left.
You see a room with cluttered tables. There seems to be some mining equipment on the wall, and there seems to be some chests that are open. And you see one chest in the center that's tossed over. You see two small figures just went. Bah! Bah! And you see they dash towards you, past you, jumping past you.
I'll take a swing at them if they come by me.
Okay, yeah, roll a swing.
Are they jumping into the hole?
Roll a perception check real quick, actually, first, to see
Okay,
if you
okay.
can see what these creatures are.
Is there light in the room that they're coming
He has
from?
dark vision, so he can see it.
I'm just asking general.
There's no light.
I'm still holding his hand.
13.
Unfortunately.
Very
13?
romantic.
They seem somewhat gnomish, but not like normal.
I hear them
gnome.
screech,
Oh.
right?
You either go, ah!
I wouldn't try and hit them with the sharp end of the blade. I would have hit them with the flat end.
I hold tighter.
Alright, roll an attack.
Wait, since I'm with him, can I try grabbing one of them too?
You can try-
Because you said there's two of
grab-
them.
You can attempt. Yeah, there's two of them. Two small.
Doesn't he have advantage because he's invisible and they don't know he's there?
You do have advantage because you have dark vision. So yeah,
Nice.
roll an attack with advantage. So roll two
Brilliant
d20s.
work,
Two
everybody.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Is it for grappling? Is it plus your strength modifier?
For grappling, is your strength modifier. Yeah. So roll 2. Natural 20.
Grab that fucker.
Alright, let me see if you can.
Grab him by the throat, just pick him up.
What are you doing?
I'm assuming I'm gonna. Yeah.
You, one of the tiny creatures is running, and you grab him by the scruff of the collar, just and hold him up and
Where are you going?
Start shaking him.
Your Leonin
Get
form
me
just suddenly
chain.
becomes visible.
Oh yeah, that would because you didn't actually.
Didn't actually. like the predator.
Like the purple guy from
Oh, I rolled a.
Monster
Did I roll?
You rolled.
You did
perception.
roll.
You did.
I don't know if
No,
you actually
I did. I
did.
roll for attack.
No,
didn't.
no,
Okay.
you didn't.
Okay. That's 15. Rustblade's bonus is what? Yeah, that's 20.
20? Yeah, that hits. You just roll like. I'll
My
say.
intention was to knock him over if they're
I'll
small
say you
enough.
can do. I'll say you do a point of bludgeoning damage, and he stumbles down the steps.
Into the pit.
Well, this is not fair for the distance.
Yeah, I figured.
But he's starting to run for the pit,
And
and he says something in a language you don't understand.
is anyone else on here who can hear and
I
understand?
big goblin.
What languages do you all know? Or sorry, no. Do any of you know Undercommon?
I do
Nope.
not.
Yeah.
I don't think any of you do. No. You do not understand what he says. And the other one that you grab is yelling in Undercommon and freaking out.
Okay, just calm down.
Roll right now.
Can I attempt to
Put
go
your
grab
tongue in
him
your
before
mouth.
he gets to the pit?
Relax.
What's
It's
your speed?
on.
30 feet. I should be faster than them if they're mean.
You chase after him. Actually, let's see. He is actually going to cast a spell, I believe.
Oh, fuck.
Fireball!
Oh
The one
God!
he's holding is casting, or the other one that's
The one that's running away.
Okay. Can I tie up the one that he's holding?
You can head over to him.
You can start heading over. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
fair walk.
As soon as we heard the scream, I'm still hanging onto his hand. I never let go, and I'm running over and I'm dragging him.
I am like on the ground. You are dragging me.
I'm in front of
I'm going this way now.
17.
Yes.
All right. A small little firebolt goes past your head and hits the wall. And you would catch
Did
up
I
to him.
see the creature when he?
You saw a flash of a tiny creature shooting at Rain.
Oh, I don't know if this matters, but it would have been athletics, right? Grappling is athletics, technically?
No, it's just a strength check, I believe.
Did I see where it
Yes.
was cast from?
Yes.
Can I toll the dead at that spot?
Full dead. It's an attack, right?
That's a save.
I'm
Roll
pretty
perception check
close
for
to him.
Roll a perception check.
My perception
You can't
Good.
see though.
is good. But
Also,
where is
you
it?
are being dragged.
Yeah.
What would it be? Perception or. Because you're predicting based on the flame's path.
That's 15.
That'd be
15. That would hit. All right.
Well, that was a perception check.
Oh, 15.
'Cause he
15,
saves for
I'd say that yeah, you'd be able to see him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so toll the dead. He
Alright.
makes a wisdom save.
What's your spell save DC?
14.
Yeah, he fails that.
Okay,
Oh
so
God,
Has he been damaged at all?
no.
Okay, that's it.
No.
Okay.
He's gonna
God.
fucking die.
Is it plus anything or?
For Toll the Dead, I'm not entirely
I'm just checking.
sure.
We're not even in combat. It's taking a billion years.
He's just pretending there.
No, it's just 6.
6 damage.
Yeah.
You watch as it blood falls over.
You fucking
I'm
killed
dead.
it.
Well, I did see what happened.
That's what I was saying. You
Hey.
saw it.
What are you doing?
What is happening? Is combat?
See, it's I cannot see anything crawling towards the pit.
I'll grab him. I'll grab him and pick him
That's
up.
the definition of shooting blind.
He's short, right? He's
So
small.
is he at 0 hit points or?
He's at 1.
Oh, okay. I didn't kill him.
Look what you. Oh, you can't.
What is happening?
Okay, just cast light on something. God.
Cast light on my
There
mask.
we go. Okay.
It's a glowing bird.
Angelic bird.
Man, these gnomes
You
are having a
see
rough day.
a gnome with all gray skin. The one he's holding is bloody, with blood coming out of the nose and eyes and ears, and it's just like
He's in rough shape.
the other one you're holding is still trying to get out, but
He's
they're
even
not
tied up.
successful.
Are either of
Tied
them
up yet.
female?
I'd say you could tie them up.
Yes.
They're
What?
both male.
Okay.
What?
The weird, the
We're
weird out
looking.
loud question.
We're looking for a.
True,
the
but like,
girl.
I was just okay.
No, that's not weird. Yeah, that's fair.
Fair
I
enough.
missed what we
We're looking for a female
Yeah,
of unknown race. We should have asked him.
we should have.
What he looked
We
like.
didn't ask
Aw.
for his details.
You know,
Would he have known?
maybe you don't know.
I mean, he's seen her.
I mean, he's seen her, so
He's a tree.
He's a tree.
How many people has he seen?
yeah, but you currently have both of them.
One's half dead. The
One's practically dead and probably won't be very responsive right now.
Huh.
The other one's probably pissed.
The other one's-
Anyone recognize the
Not-
language?
No.
I do not speak it.
Wait, would I know it's undercommon?
Probably. I guess you could roll an intelligence check to see.
Can I assist that?
I'll say you can roll your own one. Too late for it to assist him,
Intelligence?
but you can roll your own.
11.
Of course.
I rolled an
All
11.
right, that counts.
20.
Plus what?
Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Just straight
General
intelligence. Okay, so that's 23.
23.
I did 11.
These are deep gnomes. They speak undercommon. You assume this is undercommon. The one that you're holding, who's been saying stuff in undercommon, says "fuck you"
Fuck you!
Yeah. and cannot get out of your grip.
Can we calm him? Can I try and calm
You
him?
can attempt to tell him what.
Hush, little baby.
Have I restrained him at this point?
I'll say you have tied up the one, and the other one is practically dead. He's not.
There's
moving
no
anyways.
point.
I'm just sidearmed me.
Like a football.
Yeah. Would mine be a persuasion?
Uh,
Persuade him through
if
action?
you're trying to calm him down, roll a
Shush him
general.
like a small
roll,
child.
Yeah, sure, roll a general persuasion check.
Is
Try and
that a
calm-
d20?
Yeah,
Yes.
almost every roll, if it's an ability check, it's a d20.
Just it.
Just primarily.
It'll say otherwise.
That's a natural.
Oh
Please call me.
Beginner's luck.